What's up, boys and girls? Fred and
Wilma?
Barney
Wilma? Oh.
here on this end on a Friday afternoon, the Friday before Memorial Day, right?
Where's Fred and Barney? We don't Fred and Barney.
Aren't Fred and Barney the people in the Flintstones?
Yeah, but we don't have them up here.
Oh, I don't look at that.
You just made that up.
Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. Starting to see some heat in Wichita Falls.
You're seeing the heat.
I see the heat. I was spraying the house with, got into
Marking your territory?
purchase a power washer, and really it does a great job. But you have to be ready just to. That's why I wanted your pool for a change. If I had a pool like you did, I would have finished doing what I did, and I just would have jumped into the pool, clothes and all.
You can have it. You can't jump in, but you can have it.
5 years worth to I feel great. I don't know what that means, but okay. What's up, Cheney? What's up, Bruce? What's up, Cheney? Oh, he's again. John, Eric. Yay, 62. Cheney. Again, Cheney's in there. Bruce.
There's a card show on Monday? Shipshawana has a card show Monday? That's interesting. Justin misses story time with George over on Facebook.
Wow.
What up, Kodiak Mac? Kodiak Mac and Cheese? I probably missed a lot of your chat. I just got my chat program up. Probably missed everyone's interesting comments.
What's up, Kodak?
Clearly Donruss, man. We haven't done this in so long. I'm excited about this. Football stuff's not coming out very often. I like it. Roos S.
Hey, Elray, what's up, buddy?
Young Elray.
Young?
King of the Manor. Lord of the Steak and Potatoes.
Wow.
We should do a random. We should assign your teams. And we should give you about 6 minutes to trade before we start. And I'm going to do that in 1 minute. We'll let everybody get into chat here. Please give us a thumbs up. George says give us a thumbs up.
Yeah.
So the card show is only on Monday? It's not this weekend? It's only Monday. That's interesting. Or maybe it is this weekend also. I've been trying to figure out somewhere to go this weekend. I need to go somewhere, but I don't know where to go. I didn't plan well. You can't fly anywhere directly from Wichita Falls to anywhere cool.
You can't fly anywhere, I don't think.
Well, unless you like charter something.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do. I don't want to drive to Dallas and go to the airport.
That's where you lose 4 hours starting right off the bat.
I want to go to Reno or something. I want somebody to fly me to Reno.
You drive 2 hours, plus you have to wait 2 hours then. So you're 4 hours into it before you ever get on the plane.
Be quiet, Justin.
Whoa.
Justin, you be quiet. You have to tell Justin. He gets out of control.
Where is Justin?
You have to tell him how it is. He's over on Facebook being hateful. All right, here we go. Let's do the random. What do you think?
Sure.
Sure, you're very blue today. How did your hats turn out?
Good. That's one
I like that. Okay, logo centered up. I like it.
Yeah.
Let me see your hat. I'm not going to do anything to it. I'm not going to pee on it yet. All right. George wearing his Dynasty Breaks weathered hat. How do you like that? Elray's got one of these. It's weathered. It's well worn. It's been on George's head. My hand is actually touching the inside of the hat, which is not my intention. It's it's a Dynasty Break hat.
I've got multiple.
Yeah, you ordered like every color.
Just about.
So they came out okay. That's good. All right. You can get those on our website on the merchandise tab. And we don't even ship them to you. They actually make them to order. And
they come in a small pack. I mean, I was looking for a box this whole time.
Came in a bag, probably.
Came in a bag. Then it was all the air was sucked out of it.
Yeah.
It was 4 of them on top of each other, and I'm like, "What is this?" And I finally figured it out. And then I took a little Band-Aid, not a Band-Aid, rubber band. There's a band in there.
Curves the bill a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I like it. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is new release football day. I love saying that. Not as many football releases coming out recently. This is Clearly Donruss. It is. I've checked, and it's clearly Donruss football.
Are you sure?
It's Clearly Donruss. It's got Micah Parsons on the box. They went with a defensive player. I like it. 11 from heaven, as Dallas Cowboys fans call him. Although maybe didn't call him that last year quite as much. Let's go over and randomize for your teams. I do have some combo teams in this one. Joseph M.O.R. all the way down to Chuck. Copy those. We're going to randomize your names 6 times. That is what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom. After 6 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Eric Dill Pickleman down to Matt SCH from the great state of Texas. Matt getting the double team 6 times. What is the claim to fame on this product? So it is, the cards are on acetate. It's not an autograph heavy product, guys. 1 auto per box. However, they do have downtowns, night moves, a lot of the SP inserts, the My House. Got a lot of the chase inserts in this. So that's really what your big hits are going to be in this one. Got 101 mosaics. All right, there you go, Matt. Guys, head over to YouTube. That's where all the trade talk's going to happen. We're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. And hit the thumbs up button for George and I. Hit that thumbs up. Help us out. Atlanta down to the Titans. You can see your combos in yellow. We've got Patriots, Bucks, Giants, Cardinals, Jets, Commanders. Those are the combos. We're going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got the Brownies down to the Texans. Cleveland down to Houston. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, drop your shipping zip code if you make a trade. We got to make sure it's really you if you make a swap. We'll be back. 6 minutes. Clearly, it's Donruss football.
Yeah.
Hooah. 6 minutes on the clock. What up, James Van over in Facebook? You have a black trucker hat. Man, I don't know if I can get those back on our website, Eric. I love those hats. I like those trucker hats, man.
I've got one of those.
They discontinued them. Like, I spent some, I'm not going to say I spent hours, but I spent a little bit of time designing that, getting it on our website, getting the description right, and then like 2 days later, they discontinued it. I wish they would have told me they were going to do that. Really hated to see that hat not be on our website anymore. We might have some uptowns. You never know. You're kind of an uptown guy, John.
Uptown guy.
You're kind of uptown, John. That means you're fancy. You're kind of uptown. Hey, what's up, Justin? What's going on, man? Who's going to the National this year? Anybody going to go to Cleveland for the National Convention? Six spots left in the Memorabilia Mega Mixer. Memorabilia Mega, 35 boxes of autographed jerseys, autographed mini helmets. We've got a football. We got a full-size helmet. We've got autographed photos. We've got cards, graded cards, all kinds of stuff. So why is it a little bit pricey? Because you don't get one team, you get 2 teams, and you get to draft them. We're going to have a fantasy draft. Everybody gets 2 teams. Every item we pull out for your team ships to you free shipping. And shipping is very pricey on the memorabilia, man. Eric does have an SP trucker hat. It's a true story. Yeah, the downtowns do look good in this. They do look good.
Hey, Merrill, what's up, buddy?
And that's all we got left tonight. 6 spots in our memorabilia break, guys. It's been about 2-3 weeks since we've done one of those. Two or 3 weeks. This will be the first time we're getting into Series 3 mini helmets. Have not done Series 3 yet. I did buy some more threads and slabs if you guys like that product. Those boxes have an autographed jersey and a slabbed card inside, so it adds extra hits to the break. I like that. Approaching 3 minutes.
Approaching 3 minutes. Approaching 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Yeah, I gotta get on our merchandise site and check and see if they have that hat anymore. You guys go by if you want Dynasty Breaks merchandise. People, really seriously, people asked us for probably 2 years, when are you gonna have merchandise? When are you gonna have shirts? We've now had them for like 6 months. I don't think anyone actually realizes we have that stuff. A lot of the people that have asked me have not gone and picked anything up yet, so I don't know. I need to do a better job getting the information out there, but we have a merchandise tab on our website. You can buy hoodies that are... The best item on the whole page is the hoodies. They're awesome. You can buy t-shirts. You can buy beverage top loaders, as I call them. It's a koozie. We've got coffee mugs. Sean, you want me to get some more Prism retail?
What's up, Anthony?
Hey, Sean, send me an email. Send me an email requesting that if you would. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. I will actually order some of that this weekend, and we'll get it back on the schedule. I'll try to order some. I'm pretty low on stock of that stuff. I will forget if you don't email me, Sean. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. By the way, we're doing random divisions, Clearly Donruss, right after this. And then I have another Clearly Donruss break for Tuesday. We are not going to be open Monday. It is Memorial Day. I don't think we've been open on Memorial Day ever. As I look back, I don't think we've ever done breaks on Memorial Day. So we are closed Monday. We're breaking Tuesday. We're going to break Tuesday instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tuesday's break's already listed. FYI.
My wife kept asking me, y'all going to be closed on Monday? I'm like, I don't know what they're going to do on Monday.
I think we're always closed. I had a product on the website that said closed on Memorial Day, and I've had it for 5 years on there, so I don't think we've ever been open.
Hey, Tom, what's up, buddy?
Yep, remembering those who served, man.
Absolutely.
All right, last call, guys. I don't see a lot of trade talk. All card ship in this one, of course. Let's get some downtowns. Let's get some autos. I like the autos in this. To me, this product is more about the inserts and the numbered cards. Well, I do like the autos. All right, time is up, and it's of the essence. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to do break one. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching this video, help out our channel. Hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. Hope you guys have a good Memorial Day weekend. We're back to breaking Tuesday. We'll be closed on Monday. We're doing brand new, just came out today, Clearly Donruss. It is Clearly Donruss. I can see it right there. Micah Parsons on the box this year. One auto per box. We're looking for downtowns. We're looking for night moves. A lot of the short print inserts as well. Not all about the autographs in this stuff. Eric Browns, Matt with the Titans, Brian Saints, Chuck, Chargers, Aaron, thou hath the Raiders, Kip, welcome with the Vikings, Dylan, Eagles, Thomas McM with the Falcons, Gary, Dolphins, Aaron at the bar, Ravens, Thomas, Cowboys, Justin, Panthers, Bruce with the Jaguars, Derek, Colts, Joey in a tin can with the Steelers, Greg, Ed Nettie with the Chiefs, John, Broncos, Joseph, Patriots, Bucks, Ron, and the Bears. Sitting in a tree. Neil and his heavy flow Rams. Larry, Jets and Commanders. Bruce, Lions. Gary, Packers. Neil, Niners. Nick from Hanson, band back in the day. Seahawks. Jason, ramming into the Giants and the Cardinals with his bare head. Larry with the Bengals, and Matt Bills Texans. All card ship. No hitless credit. And if we happen to get a points card, it's going to be random to all. You can come up to Amish land with me and Eric and go to the Ship Shawana show on Monday. I wish I could, man. I think my wife might destroy me. Unless she was allowed to go. Maybe not. So it's only a Monday card show. Is that correct? Ship Shawana on a holiday. Do a lot of dealers set up on Monday? Or is it... It seems like that would be a slow... Seems like everybody would not set up for that. Maybe I'm wrong. This is a half case, by the way, guys. 16 boxes would be a full case. We could have done a full case break, I guess, but make it a little more affordable. All right, set these over there. All right, let's go through them. They're acetate. They're see-through. Oh, Champions. I'm going to top load the Champions insert. It's kind of a little advantage for the Chiefs. This insert set a tribute to Kansas City, so the Chiefs going to get all these. That looks like Justin Watson on that one. 20 of 25 on the insert. Tajay Spears, rated rookie. Herbert, Desmond Ritter. Zach Charbonnet to 199. Top load that one. Zach Charbonnet. Purple. 200 tables. That's not bad. You going to go to trade night, Cheney? You going to hook it up? Jordan Addison base. Rated rookie. Nuclear. Get it? Nuclear. Not nuclear. Nuclear. Get it? Josh Allen. That is a tough to get insert. There you go, Bills. Buffalo and Matt. It's a nice one. Jalen Hyatt. Brock Purdy. And Devon Achane. Boom. Dave would be really jealous. Maybe Dave's watching. He's like lurking or something. Stay there. Devon Achane. Autograph blue parallel. Dolphins. Miami. Hit for the Dolphins. That is 5 of 99. Little Achane love. Miami's Gary.
Gary W-A-N.
Nice. And Tommy DeVito getting the rated rookie. That's not a bad one. Tommy DeVito. That'd be a good auto to get. Tommy DeVito. You want a Gibbs downtown? I don't blame you. Hey, man. Neil, you made out big time on that. There you go, Neil. That was a good break for the Texans yesterday. Jeez. Nice gold Stroud. Oh, man. Yeah, I went into Cards HQ during the Topps conference. That was pretty cool, Cheney. They got some pretty good singles to choose from. Pretty good, pretty nice shop, obviously. All right, we are moving on to box 2, and Brock Purdy throwback. That is the, if you guys remember 93 Donruss Baseball, I opened a lot of 93 Donruss Baseball. That's the design. CJ Stroud rated rookie. That's the one folks are going to want. Top of that. CJ Stroud for Houston. Brian Burns. Oh, mommy. Boom time. Anthony Richardson autograph.
I got a part of it on my graph. Here's the whole thing.
Good night. Now, he signs really small. And then when he started signing bigger when he got hurt, he kind of started signing different. People said, oh, it's not really his auto. I like the bigger auto better. But, you know, an auto is an auto is an auto. There you go, Colts. Huge hit. Indianapolis and Derek. How's that for a start? Buckle up, kiddos. Congrats, Derek. Sam Howell. That is the gold. You can tell it's got the gold foil. Jaden Reed. Brian Robinson. Stetson Bennett. Stetson Bennett could be the Rams quarterback of the future. I don't know. We'll see how long Stafford plays. It's numbered to 99. Some of the throwbacks are numbered. I don't think the Purdy was. I'd be glad to check it for you, though. Maybe it is. Yeah, that one's not. That's just going to be the base. Yeah, they should have parallels of almost everything, I would think. Oh, they're gonna. Your niece is gonna break on the poker style table they have. That's cool. There were people doing that when I was there. I actually bought quite a few singles when I was there, Cheney. They had some good prices on stuff. Picked up several cards. He auto signed bigger. Good one, Merrill. He auto. I'm not going to hit the badoom for that, but it's a good try. We've got Doug Flutie. I thought that was Brady for a second. Doug Flutie on the throwback design. Whoop. Let's try not to drop that. Sam Laporta. Baker Mayfield. And autograph Giants. All he does is run go routes. Jalen Hyatt to 175 purple. I like how they made these look. I like how the parallels are this year. It's kind of a dulled purple color. I like it.
Giants and Cardinals.
Yep, combo spot. It's going to be Jason RAM. Jalen Hyatt. Joe Burrow. There's a Miles Sanders. Here's one of the parallels. This will be the red throwback for the Panthers. That'll be numbered to 100. You can see up there in the corner, 14 of 100. There's a weird Panthers logo in a strange spot. All right, Garrett Wilson. Aaron Rodgers. These cards should actually grade pretty well. I guess the only thing I guess they could scratch and maybe your centering, but the corners and edges on these should be perfect. This is a very rigid plastic. To 199 Aaron Rodgers purple. So these should grade pretty well. I would think it'd be pretty easy to get 10s on a lot of these. Uh-oh. There's George's little buddy. Your little buddy's here, George. Your little friend.
She is my friend.
Your little buddy's
What's up,
here.
Carly?
Your little pal's here.
Yeah. It was nice before. I mean, I'm glad she came, but obviously it turns you into a different person.
It's like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
Yeah. I don't know. I never have known which one's on the bad side.
Mr. Hyde.
Okay, then you got two Mr. Hydes going for you.
Your mom's got Mr. Hyde.
Well, that's okay.
Oh yeah, they got a buying and trading station. Yeah, they'll give you good offers on the Brave stuff, I bet. Cheney. I didn't go there. I don't know if their buying station was open when I was there. I didn't have any cards with me anyway, but I didn't really get to look at that. Rich Gannon. My guy. Love me some Rich Gannon. Zach Charbonnet. Micah and Roshan Johnson. First Johnson of the break. Carly shows up and we get this. Chicago Bears to 49. Red rated rookie.
Ron and.
Here you go, Ron. 4 of 49. Little Roshan for you.
Yeah, Carly, Dave, what's his name? Dane. That's
Dave?
It. Dave. I don't know. Dave? Yeah, Dave. That's another guy I work with. Dane wasn't here last Friday, so it has been 2 weeks now.
Wow.
I know. It's pretty.
Man.
I got that. I'm hooked on that stuff.
El Rey.
I know.
Deep thoughts, El Rey. These are deep.
Thanks.
Dane wasn't here last week, so it's been 2 weeks since you've been here.
Yeah, well, she was saying she missed me. I was just explaining
how
it happened.
Last week, since you weren't here, it's been 2 weeks since you've been here.
Yeah.
Instead of one.
Yeah. Boom. Yep. See? That's why. But you can.
Hey, can you time the boom button for me? Okay, get ready. Go ahead.
What did I do?
Splat.
Yeah.
Can't even time it up right. All right, 37 of 49. Jamar Chase, Georgia's guy.
I thought I had it timed up right.
Night, El Rey. Devon Achane, rookie. Baker Mayfield, purple. Restraining order go through. I'm still working on that. It's hard to get one in from Texas to Wisconsin. It's hard to get one. I'm still working on it. Baker Mayfield. Puka rated rookie. I'm going to top load Puka. I think he deserves it. Yeah, I'm still working on mine, Carly. I'm still working on the restraining order on the Texas side. This is a good product I'm gonna throw. That box is kind of opened already. They didn't shut that one all the way. I don't know why. Maybe that means it's a good one. Hey, what up, Juice? The juice is loose. What up, Juice? We're doing random divisions up next. That'll be fun. A very reasonably priced divisional break. And then we'll do random teams again next Tuesday. I'll save a little bit of this stuff for mixers too. My NFL mixers with Immaculate and all that high-end stuff. Try to put some of these boxes in there too. Jaden Reed, the rookies. Classic Donruss design there. Tyson, Secret Bajent, man.
El Rey, I'm always glad to help anytime I can. Thanks for the feedback.
Great explanation. That cleared up everything, says El Rey.
Yeah.
Hey, it was. Man, it cleared up for me too. I was confused. All right, autograph, Luke. Luke Schoonmaker. Going to go to the Cowboys. Dallas with the autograph.
That's Thomas B.O.R.
There you go. A little Schoonmaker never hurt anybody. Unless he ran into you. Devon Achane. Only SK eat blue cheese. Wow, I can't say that part, but they only eat blue cheese. What a weird name. All right, welcome. Kendre Miller. Sean Clifford, is that numbered? Why do I feel like that's numbered? It is not. Sean Clifford, the big red dog, as I call him. Austin Eckler. And that is a Garrett Wilson. I love this. Bronze. That is a good-looking card. That is 17 of 75. That's a jersey number as well. There you go, Jets. Let's just make every parallel look like this. It's actually not... It's kind of see-through on the bronze part, but not really. I like it. That's cool. JSN, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Hey, you got 2 spots in the mem break for your bro/nephew. Cool, man. Welcome, Juice. That's going to be fun. We're going to draft teams here about 8:30 Central. We'll start the draft. That'll take about 30 minutes. And then we'll open the boxes after that. Do I need to mark one of those spots with like a star on it so you know who gets what draft position, or just leave them both the same, or what? I can put a little mark on one. You have to remind me though.
You want me to help you out? Yeah, well, tell me again, and then you can help me out.
The Dice Kids, what's up, man? The last time I watched you, you were opening 2019 plates and patches. That was a long time ago. Welcome back. Glad to have you back, man. We've been opening ever since then. I do not eat blue cheese, Carly. I don't like to eat liquid with chunks of mold. Not a big fan of that. I know some people that like onions with blue cheese, dipping onions in blue cheese. It really makes me sick thinking about it. Zach Charbonnet, blue parallel. Looks good on a Seahawks card. There you go, Seattle to 99. Oh, you like the Oklahoma State Cowboys? Yeah. Go Pokes, as I like to say. Go Pokes. Devontae Adams, rated rookie. Looks like a triple rated rookie. Now, here's how we do these, guys. Here's how we do these. This is not serial numbered. This is not serial numbered, so there is no random. It goes to the team on the left. So this is going to go to the Dolphins. We'll label this Dolphins. That's going to be Bijan, Devon Achane, and Gibbs. That is a triple card. Let me see. I don't think that's a short print. Let me look that up. Triple rated rookie. I don't think it's any type of a special thing. I just want to be aware of it. Let's look. I don't think the checklist is out yet, but let me take a look at some of those. Yeah, they don't announce print runs. So that would be an insert. Boy, there's 30 downtowns in this stuff. I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, rookie special checklist is just an insert. That's going to go to the Dolphins. Team on the left. It's not a SSP, I don't think, anything like that. You may have numbered versions. If that was a numbered parallel, we would have to randomize for it. It's going to go to the Dolphins. Label that one Miami. How do you get into a break? There's our website, man. DynastyBreaks.com. DynastyBreaks.com. Hey, finally, Bryce Young's showing up. Bryce Young, Panthers, rated rookie. That might be grading worthy. You guys make that determination. You got Dolphins on that card. I'm just asking. Just say yes or no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I believe it. Jonathan Mingo, Carolina Panthers. He signed this one go. He signed it go. He's like, I don't want to do the first name. I don't want to do the first part of my last name. I just want to do go. So we're going to go to the Panthers. This one's going to go to Carolina.
Justin, GOL.
An ad just came up that said yuck, onions in the intro. That's good. We support those type of ads if it says yuck. Will Anderson, rated rookie. Yeah, blue cheese is not my cup of tea, so to speak. Not my cup of tea. Now remember, Dice Kids, I don't know, you may be 50 years old, I have no idea. You have to be 18 to get into our breaks, or if not, you have to have a parent get you in. FYI. Read all the terms and all that good stuff. Did you say you did need me to mark one of those spots? Or no, Juice? I didn't see if you had said that. You just want both the spots to say the same thing, or do you need one to have a star next to it? Maybe one is your bro and one's your nephew, so they know where they're drafting at. Let me know. All right, Tyler Lockett, Jalen Hurts, Tanner McKee, Golly G, Philly to 199. Quarterback from Stanford. Purple.
People eaters.
Purple. Tyler Scott, Dak Prescott, and the Champions Green. There you go. This looks like Chiefs again, and that is Marquis Valdez-Scantling on the card. That is the Champions Emerald Green. And that is going to be numbered to 49. It's got that kind of a holographic glow on the back. Pretty cool.
You have a glow.
Okay, you'll keep track. You got 4 spots? Cool. All right, man. That works. I just didn't know if people wanted to know, like, hey, I got a higher pick than you or whatever. Will Levis, rated rookie. Will Levis. Because we can mark them 1, 2, 3, 4 or whatever. Will Levis, rated rookie. Titans. We need a downtown. Either this break or next or both. Oh, redemption for the autograph. Will Anderson, rated rookie. Give a boom for the Texans. That's your defensive rookie of the year. Clearly rated rookie autographs. Haven't seen a lot of Will Anderson redemptions. He's been live in most stuff. Not many redemptions. Houston Texans with the hit. George, it's going to be Matt on the double team. Double team spot. Comes through again. Dinner. Salad with extra blue cheese, French onion soup, and onion rings. Do not get in Josh's vicinity. If you do, wear a gas mask. All right, we've got Champions insert again. This is this a base? Yeah, it's going to be a base version. That is the punter, I believe, with very long flowing hair there. Bijan Robinson. We'll top load Bijan's rated rookie. Why not? Bijan Mustard. Also better than blue cheese. No downtown yet. We did get a nuclear, which those are pretty tough. We did get a nuclear for the Bills. Always fun. I do remember the 101s in this product look amazing. I remember that. And we actually pulled one of those out of basketball. We got a Giannis Defying Gravity 101 back in the day. Come on. Stay there. onions. It's what's for dinner at Carly's house. All right. Can see her breath in the summertime. All right, we got Night Moves. Let's get a boom for the Seahawks. This is an SP insert, and it is beautiful. It's almost like it's like a black hole. It's like a bottomless pit. But DK, he's so fast he can get out of it. DK Metcalf. There you go, Seattle. That's awesome. Seattle Seahawks has a team up on the corner. Oh, that's a clean design. I like it. There you go, Seattle. You ate McDonald's. Did Morgan Spurlock, is he not around anymore, TJ? I didn't hear that. The Super Size Me guy, he's still around, isn't he? I think you're kidding. I hope you're kidding. Stetson Bennett. Next up, Stetson Bennett auto for the Rams. There we go. Keep your quarterback rookie autos. Neil and his heavy flow. Stetson Bennett the fourth. A long line of Stetson Bennett's. Josh Downs. Tank Dell, rookie. My house, Aaron Rodgers. It's not his house yet. He didn't really play last year. Stay there. My house, Aaron Rodgers. Nice, tough to get insert. Thank you, not die cutting these this year. Oh man, it was hard to get him in a sleeve last year. Aaron Rodgers, 35 of 100.
That's what I was thinking about.
He passed today. How did he pass? Oh, that's sad, man. I like that guy. He's a good filmmaker. He had a couple other documentaries I really liked. Oh, that makes me sad. I like me some Morgan Spurlock, man. He was young. All right, blue Desmond Ridder to 99. Blue Ridder, Falcons. Still on the Falcons here. It's really sad, man. Bryce Young is our final card, and that'll work. There you go, Panthers. Getting some of those quarterbacks. All right, that was break one. We're going to take a 10-minute break. We're right on schedule. We'll be back to do random divisions up after this, and then we've got Chrome Platinum Anniversary Baseball. Energize. All right, are we sold out on our memorabilia mixer?
Yes.
All right, so we're sold out across the board, guys.
Let me check and make sure, but I know we are. Sold out.
All right, guys, we will be right back. 10-minute break. beam me in. I would make sure if they beamed me in to always, because it's just like the replicator, to always put a coffee in my hand, a fresh coffee. Every time I transport, I'd like this to be full and fresh. You didn't do a very good job. It's empty and cold, just like Carly's soul.
Whoa.
All right, let's do divisions. What say you, George?
Okay.
All right, George just gonna go along for the ride. I could say, hey, George, forget divisions. We're not doing it.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, George, go run around outside streaking.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Y'all are talking about Gillies. I've never been there. I don't remember that. Let me make sure I got the correct names in here. That seems important.
I think Mickey Gillies was in Fort Worth.
Was it?
I think so.
Could have been. I could not argue. I don't have enough information to argue that. You've been around, John? That's what I've heard. All right, here we go. Division time. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 24th of May. It is release day of Clearly Donruss football. They clearly put a defensive player on the box. I like it. Let's get some defensive players on there. Micah Parsons, 8 boxes, half a case, random division style. Everyone in this break, there are 8 of you fine folks, is going to get an NFL division. There are 4 teams in each one. If you don't know your divisions, that's okay. I created a spreadsheet. It's right there on the screen. You can look at it. You can study it. You can make a t-shirt and wear it around town. Whatever you want to do. It's right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, Allen, A-N-D, down to Allen, C-U-L. It's an Allen sandwich. Everyone else is the meat. And that's actually spelled different, too. We have 2 different spellings of Allen. All different Allens are well represented here. Maybe even Ethan Allen. If you remember Ethan Allen from back in the day. Furniture maker, American legend, Ethan Allen. All right, we're going to go 6 times on your names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got Sterling all the way down to Gary. Copy those. 6 times. Let's get your names in. Let's put them up here. All right. And we got divisions. NFL has divisions. Did you guys know that? AFC North down to the NFC West. Copy those. 6 times on the divisions. 1, 2, 3. Wait for it. 4, 5, and 6. We got the AFC North down to the AFC East. North down to the East 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. You also need to drop your shipping zip code. If you trade a division, you do have to trade all 4 teams. Can't break it up. And please hit the thumbs up button if you're watching us right now. If you're watching us break Clearly Donruss, give us a like. That really helps our channel when you hit thumbs up more than anything. Love you to subscribe as well. We'll be right back. 6 minutes on the clock. Divisions up next. Usually don't have a lot of divisional trading, but you never know.
Hey, El Ray, is Pasadena closer to Houston? I'm just drawing a blank on where Pasadena is.
Florida?
No, it's in Texas. They may have one in Florida.
I feel like there's one in Florida as well. I'm going to go wash my hands before I, fondle your cards.
Wow. You didn't tell me.
I don't know if that's the appropriate word.
It's really not. Okay, around Houston area. Okay. Is it still open?
No trade talk.
Not yet. Not yet.
3.5 minutes, we'll get started. Back when El Rey was just a little one. John's been around town. Been around town a couple times. That's what they call Dane. What do they call me? Pasadena? That's a cool nickname. Pasadena. I could think of worse nicknames. Harley's nickname is The Abyss. I think that's a movie as well. The Abyss. You can draw any conclusion you'd like from that. Have to think on your own sometimes. Main Texas Pipeline. That's what the ladies call me. Yeah. That's what they call me. That's pretty yeah. Pretty flattering nickname as well. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What's for dinner, everyone? It's break 2. It's time to hear about your meal plans for the Friday before Memorial Day. What are you having tonight? Let us know. What are you having? Abyss? Should I call her The Abyss or just Abyss? I don't know. What are you having, The Abyss? 1 minute, 30 seconds. 1 minute. You never heard a lady call me that? Well, you know, Carly, you didn't know me back in college. You know, those were good times. Good times. 1 minute remaining. We have Brewers talk in chat. Domino's deep dish for Cheney. Deluxe seafood platter for Trace. What's up, Trace? How you been? Pulled pork mac and cheese. Carly, this may be the first time in months that I'm going to say this, and I need you to remember this. And if you say there's onions in it, I take it all back. That sounds pretty good, Carly. Good job. If you tell me there's onions or you tell me it's frozen, I'm out. But if neither one of those things are true, Carly with the very tasty meal proposition. Stand by, we're about to get started. Posting my previous video as we speak. One second, guys.
It went from nice and comfortable here to cold.
I'm cold.
Well,
I'm warm.
I didn't say that any time during the first period.
I'm cold. The first period?
First ending, yeah.
The first break?
First break, yeah. Whatever it is.
I'm cold. Woo! All right, 2023, Clearly Donruss. All right, I think I pretty much got this down. Got this down to a science. Facebook fans, Twitter fans, that video from break 1 is posted everywhere if you missed it. It's ready to roll. It's on our YouTube channel. It's live. No onions, but you like to put some green onions on it. Don't do it, Carly. Don't do it. Don't ruin that meal. Yeah, don't do it. Adam's right. Don't do it, Carly. Don't do it. That's not even your heated sweater. You ready?
Yeah, man.
Let's do some divisions. What do you think? Divisions!
Yeah, I don't like divisions.
Divisions!
I don't. Problem is, it drives me crazy. I know the divisions.
There's 8 on the list instead of 32.
I know.
It's easier to look at. All right, here we go. I'll explain it to George later. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We're doing break 2 on release day, May 24th, Friday night before Memorial Day. Hopefully you guys got some fun plans this weekend. We're going to be gone on Monday for Memorial Day. Thank you for your service if you're a part of the military or those that served, gave their life for the country. Our country, we appreciate it. We'll be back Tuesday night breaking. We're doing the Micah Parsons break, apparently. He's on the box this year. This is Clearly Donruss football, random division style. This is 8 boxes. It's a half case. It's break number 2. I already said that. Here's your divisions. There's a cheat sheet if you need one. Sterling with the AFC North. Aaron, NFC West. Joseph with the NFC East. Alan, AFC South. Gary, AFC West. Josh, NFC North. Alan C., the other Alan, with the NFC South. And Gary, AFC East. All cards ship in this break. Let's roll. And actually, if we get a points card, it would be random to hitless divisions. FYI. Gary, I thought it was a cool break. We got some short prints. You should go watch that video. Or you can rewind a little bit if you want to see it. I don't want to spoil it for you. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Like Carly's about to spoil the mac and cheese by putting onions on it. Fridays are for fish fry and old fashions here in Wisconsin, buddy, says Gino. My wife likes a good old fashioned. You ever drank an old fashioned?
I don't think so.
It's okay. I mean, it's cooler.
Bitter, aren't they?
Kinda. It's got bitters in it. It's cooler to order it. It makes you feel cool to order it more than it tastes good. I feel like that's true. Everyone orders it so they can be like the people on Mad Men that order it.
It has like fruit in it,
it does. The muddled
cherry,
muddled fruit.
Something like that.
It's right up your alley, George. C.J. Stroud, the rookies. C.J. Stroud. We're looking for inserts. We're looking for downtowns. Clear downtowns. We're looking for night moves. We're looking for autographs. And we're looking for dropping a deuce right out of the gate. Deuce Vaughn. Deuce Vaughn. Dallas Cowboys. That's going to be the NFC East, George.
NFC East. Joseph OWE.
Wow.
I think that's right.
Game show version.
Yeah, well, that's all I got, man.
A brandy old-fashioned is your go-to if you get one. You guys are old-fashioned. All right, Tajay Spears gold. That is actually the gold-rated rookie for the Titans. Marvin Mims, T.J. Watt, Joe Burrow, and Tyler Scott. He's always popular at Dynasty. We get a lot of Tyler Scott. Not lying to you. This is out of $199 purple. Rated rookie for the Bears. Devon Achane, Cedric Tillman. Da, da, da.
I have a really interesting story about my wife.
Give us a thumbs up before George tells this story. It's your last chance. All right, go ahead.
Well, my wife hates maraschino cherries. I mean, I think of all the people in the world, she's the only one that hates maraschino
like the
cherries.
Ones in the little jar full of sugar.
And
but like natural she'd eat.
And no.
Okay.
Well, natural maybe, yes, but not. Yeah. I think everybody agrees that that's sometimes in an old, what'd you call it?
Old fashioned.
Old fashioned.
Absolutely, it is.
Okay, her grandfather was a whatever kind of salesman, and they would go
refrigerator salesman.
Yeah, whatever. Anyhow, bottom line is they ended up at a bar that was in the area, and he would put my wife, who was 3 years old or 4 years old at that time, on the bar.
That's not legal.
Well, not anymore. Of course, it is Louisiana, so who knows? So I think what happened is she got he gave her the cherry at the end, thinking I'm doing her a favor. That's the only because she hates cherries.
Nick Bosa. I love this
story.
Isn't that
an interesting story?
Nick Bosa, blue parallel to 99.
I've been waiting 60 years.
That was the story?
That was it. But I mean, don't you think it's weird that, I mean, we never could figure out why in the world would anybody not like, I mean, it's not like, okay, yeah, it's okay. It's not. She does not want to eat one.
So she remembered it. So why is it weird? She remembered.
Well, because it took us a long time to figure out why she might have been exposed to a cherry.
I wish I wasn't exposed to that story. All right. Amari Cooper, Micah Parsons, 93 Donruss design. If you are a baseball fan, you guys remember that set. 93 Donruss. Christian Gonzalez, a rated rookie. And auto Chase Brown for the Bengals. Running back. Getting on his CB radio there. Chase Brown. What a great story. What do you think of that story, El Ray? Rate that story, El Ray. Bengals are going to be the AFC North, George.
Sterling, NOL.
There you go, Sterling. Sterling up north in the AFC. CJ Stroud, rated rookie. Hang on to that. Not kidding.
Hang on to that.
Carly found herself a new little buddy. That's you, Gino. Sorry, bud. Sorry about that, Gino. She won't ever leave. She's going to grab onto your leg, if you know what I mean. It's almost always great to hear George stories, says Skeeter. Oh, you suck up.
Thanks, Skeeter.
Ryan,
what's up, buddy?
Suck up. What a suck up.
He did leave a little opening. It's almost always great to hear George stories.
He did, yeah. 4.3, not one of your better ones. Okay, not sucking up. He's getting on to you. Yeah, that was a bad one.
What are you talking
I
about?
thought it was going to have at least an interesting ending. The ending was crap.
Oh, well, because
Jahmyr Gibbs rated
the part
rookie.
you don't understand with Dane is you have to take the opportunity when you can, because he's going to always interrupt you if you're going to tell a story.
I'm doing a break.
I know, but
we can't be going, hey,
you can't
one of one Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah.
No, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about Maraschino cherries.
If I could set that thing up with like, okay, here's the deal, and we were tall, kind of thing. But no, it's like, and what, and what, and what, and what, and then like, hold on.
El Ray said it was a zinger.
Yeah, whatever. It's all right. Yeah, that's it. The problem is you can't do that.
Marvin Mims.
If you want to tell your story, you just stop and tell it.
I don't have a story.
I know. So you can't be rated.
Marvin Mims, rated rookie. He's rated higher than George's story. Rated rookie. Broncos, AFC West.
AFC West is Gary Wynn.
Tommy DeVito, rated rookie. No relation to Danny. Zay Flowers. George Pickens to 199. George Pickens, purple. Purple Pickens. It's Miller time, Carly. Probably is. I'll give you that. It's a Friday night. It's a holiday weekend. It is Miller time. I might have me one tonight. Not a Miller. I don't get Miller. But I'll get an Ultra or something. All right. We've got Trey Tucker. I like the look of this parallel. I vote this best looking parallel so far. It's a 75. Love the bronze. Rated rookie for the Raiders. There you go. Quentin Johnston.
I don't know what that means.
It means your story was bad when that beeps.
It's funny.
You missed Dane and George arguments. Yeah, those were the days, weren't they, Skeeter? I don't even remember what we argued about. It was probably stupid, whatever it was. Very stupid.
So stupid. Just stupid.
Yeah, really stupid.
Yeah. I'm sure it had something to do with you being stupid.
Yeah. Probably did.
And that's kind of why you always try to get back at me by interrupting my story.
No, I just wanted to save the viewers from vomiting everywhere.
Well, that's great.
All right, we've got Jalen Hurts and my house, Ahmad Sauce Gardner. A little sauce in your house there. You're going to go to the Jets. The last sleeve is always gets the brunt. It always gets the bad, the bad stuff. I'm gonna throw that one out. We're gonna discard that sleeve. We're gonna start new. We're gonna start anew. That's one word. ANEW. Anew. How's Tim McDonald doing? I think he's still got a farm, Floyd, but I'm not really sure. I think he's still got a farm, but I cannot recall. I'm very sad that Morgan Spurlock passed away today. That makes me sad. I can't believe that happened. All right, I'm a big Morgan Spurlock guy.
It was yesterday.
It was yesterday. Tank Bigsby Mosaic. Oh, this is beautiful. I hope the camera does this justice because in person this card looks amazing. Here you go, Jacksonville. What is this going to be numbered to? Mosaic parallel Jags in the AFC South. I thought this might be a 101. It is not numbered, guys. Mosaic, not numbered. AFC South.
Allen and...
There you go, Allen. Bijan, rated rookie. I do love me an ultra with the lime, Carly. Maybe some salt. Not a huge fan. They always put too much on the edge there. Not a huge fan of the salt. All right, we've got Tyler Lockett. We've got Nick Bosa again. That's a purple. Nick Bosa. A 199. Jake Haener and Will Levis rated rookie. That'll work. Dude's a stud. Titans. Dude is a stud. Don't tell her, Gino. She'll be at your door. Don't tell her. Don't tell her where you live. It's just a warning. This is how it starts, Gino. That's how it starts. What's for dinner, everybody, if you didn't tell us already? You got to tell. To be in this chat room, you're supposed to say what you're having or what you've had for dinner. It is required. We would ask that everyone be a team player and participate. All right, we've got My House, Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert for the Chargers. These are not quite as hard to get as I thought. It's about our third one in the first two breaks. Tank Dell. DeForest Buckner, and a redemption, which we don't really love, but it is Christian Gonzalez, rated rookie auto purple. Christian Gonzalez, my nose itches. Every time I get a Christian Gonzalez, my nose itches. Patriots, New England. That is going to be the AFC East.
Gary Wynn.
Well, you're really going overboard on that. Here you go, Gary.
You said, there you go, Gary.
This dude's going to be a shutdown corner. I'm telling you. If he can stay healthy, he's going to be good. Do they have group rates on restraining orders? I don't know the answer to that. What is my favorite baseball set? I think the most important baseball set in the history of cards. And it's close. I know there's 52 tops. I know there's the T206 set, which I love that. I think 93 Topps Finest is the most important set. 1993 Topps Finest would be my favorite baseball set. All right, CJ Stroud, gold, rated rookie. It is the first ever Chrome card on the Finest. It is the first ever refractor, the first appearance of the refractor. It's the first time in the 90s cards were just extremely rare and super valuable. And it really turned into what we do today. Bowman Chrome, Prism, Bowman, all that started with 93 Finest. So I think that would be my answer. That would be my answer. I do think it gets enough love. I think people love that set. Bryce Young. It kind of changed the game. Bryce Young, Clearly Donruss, a rated rookie. And DeAndre Swift to 99. He is still an Eagle here. Still an Eagle, not a Bear yet. That is a blue parallel. 39 and 99. Headwater Fishing is having spaghetti. Ooh. Ryan's talking to you, George, in Facebook. Chicken enchiladas and Wingstop both? Merrill? That's a weird combination. Pizza rolls for Scott. Big fan of that. Ribs and asparagus for Kodiak. Skeeter had Culver's, but he said he didn't get ice cream. You can't go to Culver's and not get ice cream.
Okay.
You can't. Can you go to Steak and Shake and not get a shake?
No.
You can't. George agreed you can't. Skeeter went there for no... I mean, you're just wasting your time, Skeeter. You're just wasting your time. I use my box. I'll use this one. Who cares? What's for dinner, everybody? Even Ryan in Facebook. You're supposed to tell us what's for dinner, man. Hey, what's up, Donald? Happy Friday to you, man. Happy Friday. El Rey, having meatloaf with no onions, mashed potatoes, brown gravy, and asparagus. I like to be honest with my man El Rey. I like to be honest with him. He usually just blows everyone's meal out of the water. He usually wins. He's usually having steak. He's usually having amazing stuff. I like the no onions, El Rey. I'm not a meatloaf guy. So for the first time maybe in Dynasty history, Carly's pulled pork mac and cheese might have you beat, El Rey. You'd go for the meatloaf, I think.
Over
Carly's mac and cheese with pulled pork in it.
Yeah, probably would.
Yeah, so George said Carly's meal stinks.
I didn't say that.
That's what you just said.
No, it's not.
But El Rey, she might have got you this one time. You gotta let the sun shine on her one time, El Rey.
No, and
Javonte Williams, gold.
I'm just not a big mac and cheese fan. I could eat it.
Yeah, you get it all over your face. All right, we've got Puka Nacua. Give that a booma. Hakuna Matata at $199 for the Rams, purple. Butter burgers are great, even without custard. Is there actually like a big stick of butter on the burger, Skeeter? Do they give you like a stick of butter in like a holder and you just eat it? How do they do? What is a butter burger?
Happy Friday, Donald.
What are you, White Earp?
No, he just said Happy Friday to me. I was trying to get it in before you opened your mouth.
You said it country. You said it kind of country.
Well, that's how I talk.
Happy Friday, Donald.
Well, there you go.
Howdy. Jahmyr Gibbs, rated rookie. Gonna top load that. Carly wins. Yeah, let her have one, El Rey. Oh, you beat El Rey one other time? I don't think so, Carly. I don't remember that. I don't recall. All right, we've got an autograph. It's green, and it's a Johnson. It's a green Johnson. Roshan strikes again. We got him in break one, red. Now we've got the green. It's like a Christmas of Roshan Johnson. 25/25 Bears going to be the NFC North.
NFC North.
Boy, we are filling up the divisions, man.
Josh, BEC.
So far, and I realize the odds say it's not going to continue anyway. God, it's beautiful on the back of the card. 6 different divisions have gotten the 6 autos. No one has doubled up. That'd be so cool if all 8 got one auto. That'd be cool. See if we can make it happen.
Well, you just messed it up, of course.
I think you spelled that wrong, Ryan. Straggled? I think there's an N in there, Ryan, somewhere. It's okay. You probably went to Ryder. It's all right. Oh, when you made New York strips on the grill, you beat him? Yeah, I think he was taking the night off, though.
You are spot on, Dane. Okay. Thanks, Donald. It's nice to still be around.
I like the refractor set. That's probably the crown jewel in my collection right now is I have the set graded. I have the refractor set graded. I may end up selling it eventually. I've had it for a long time. I may end up moving it at some point. It's just hard for me to get rid of it. Desmond Ritter, 241 of each refractor is the alleged print run. Clinton Portis, my guy, Denver Broncos, throwback. Jackson Smith in Jigba. Ooh, what do we got? A mosaic back here? You guys see that? A little mosaic coming up. And Jake Hayner from State Farm. Keep your quarterback rookie autos. That's going to go to the Saints. NFC South is one of the divisions that doesn't have an auto yet.
Wow.
7 autos have gone to 7 different divisions.
Alan.
Man.
Goodness.
NFC West is the only division without an auto. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to spell it right, Ryan. If you're gonna take a shot at me, Ryan, you got to spell it right. Puka Nacua, rated rookie. Did I read what you had for supper? I did not. What did you have, Donald? What did Donald have for supper? I did not, Donald. You're gonna have to type it in again. I'm gonna have to see it. It's gonna be leftovers. You have to type it in again. Aaron Rodgers, and we have a highlights Jalen Hurts mosaic. We'll give that a boom. Mosaic Jalen Hurts. The highlight insert. Not numbered. Those are tough to get. Anthony Richardson, base rated rookie. We've pulled the auto today. We haven't pulled the, that was in break 1. Haven't pulled his base until now. Josh Allen. And Tank Bigsby to 49. Another tank. It's a whole slew of tanks. Red. Sean Clifford, the big red dog. What was our AFC North auto? Chase Brown, I think. I think that's correct. Chase Brown for the Bengals. Oh, you had nothing. You're on a diet. I think you're still supposed to eat when you're on a diet, Donald. You're supposed to eat better stuff. I think you're not supposed to not eat. Eric's in town. Breakfast Sunday morning. Text me, Ryan. Hey, can you text me like Saturday night? I'm not sure if I'm going to be here, but if I am, let me know. Let me know like the night before what you guys are doing. Yeah. Ryan over in Facebook. I don't know what George is doing too. I'll holler at him. What about George? Yeah, I don't know much about George. What about Bob? Remember that movie? What about Bob? That was a good movie.
Don't remember anything about it except the name.
George might go. I'll call George after you text me, or I'll text him. I don't like to call him. He talks to me too long. Ryan Tannehill gold. Oh, hey, George. Dalton Kincaid. And it's that bronze that we all know and love. It's Derrick Henry, the beast, to 75. Probably not going to see many more Titans cards of Derrick Henry. Kind of makes me sad. 62 of 75, but all good things, George. All good things. Anthony Richardson. Are we gonna finish out the are we gonna get an NFC West auto? That would be very weird. 8 of 8. Every division getting an auto. That'd be fun.
That'd be great.
That'd basically be like personal boxes. We've got, looks like Jerick McKinnon and Kadarius Toney on the Champions card. Kendre Miller, Tannehill, and the autograph is for the AFC East. So somebody did double up. Devon Achane to 75 bronze. Get a boom there. Gary is doubling up on autographs. So we almost filled the divisions, guys. That's about as good as you can do with 8 autos. 7 divisions getting an autograph. All right, that was the break. Hit the thumbs up button. We're going to take a 10-minute intermission. We'll be back at about 7:30 Central to do Platinum Anniversary Baseball, and then we have a big fantasy draft. You guys are going to pick 2 NFL teams each. We're going to open 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards. We will be right back, guys. See you in a minute. Energize. She gone. She gone. All right, we'll be back in a few, folks. All right. Got about a minute and a half. We'll get started here on the PYT. Then we got a big fantasy draft to end out tonight. And then it's a 3-day weekend, Memorial Day. We'll be out of your hair for 3 days. We'll be back on Tuesday. We are breaking on Tuesday. I will put Wednesday's breaks on the website sometime over the weekend. Probably not a big hurry on getting Wednesday's lineup on there. I will see if there's any new releases coming out. I seriously doubt it, but I don't know. There may be something coming out Wednesday that I don't remember. Southeastern Oklahoma State, yeah, Dennis Rodman, the Worm, played there, man. Yep, not a lot of NBA players coming out of Southeastern OSU. The Worm. "30 seconds, we'll get started. Let me get this video posted from break 2. It is now on our YouTube channel. FYI. I will put it on Twitter. Make sure you follow us on the X or the Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Follow us there. Follow us on Instagram. I've started to be a lot more active on IG for Dynasty Breaks. And most importantly, get in our trading post. We have a buy-sell trade group on Facebook. Have a ton of followers on Facebook too, about 11,000. But the best part, in my opinion, of our Facebook is our Facebook group, where you guys sell cards. No fees or anything like that. And I am posting that divisional break to Facebook as we speak. That the Facebook link will take you over to our YouTube channel so you can watch that break video. All right, and this was a PYT, so no random needed. You just posted signed jerseys on the trading post. Cool. Hey, just on Memorabilia, Sky, you probably have this. I haven't even looked. I don't even know. It has to be authenticated by one of the major companies. It can't be like Joe's Authentication Company or ABC Authentication. Got to be JSA, PSA, Beckett, TriStar, Fanatics, any of those, the big ones. FYI on Memorabilia. Do I post personal pics of myself on said platform, says Ryan in Facebook? Sure. Sure. Right?
Not intentionally.
No, that's like when the camera gets turned around accidentally and I'm like trying to take a photo of a card and it takes a photo of my face, Ryan. So that's all you get. JSA certified, that works for me. Here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit the thumbs up button if you're watching this break. Doing a product we love. I love it anyway. George has medium feelings for it. He's dating it. I've got full-fledged love for this product. It is 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Edition Baseball. This year they've moved forward to the 1954 Topps design. All the cards are chrome and they are beautiful. Here's your teams. We're not going to read off the teams. This is a pick your team style break. Everyone went to our website, DynastyBreaks.com, and they chose the team they wanted. So you guys already know what team you have. If you don't, you may have amnesia, and you should get that checked out. But yeah, amnesia. We like to educate the people on amnesia, George. You don't remember, do you?
Well, no, it's amnesia.
Exactly. George doesn't remember. No. Oh, you want to trade them for Jazz items? Whoa. Everyone, get out your Jazz items and your Bears items. Does anyone have Jazz items?
You talking about like a trombone or trumpet or something like that?
Like Utah Jazz.
Oh, I see.
Utah Jazz.
I thought it might be like, one of the drum set and a flute and clarinet.
Yeah. I got a very big Utah Jazz card, Sky. And it's my intention was to put it in the vault, and I think I'm still going to put it in the vault. I'm undecided. But it's a very nice card. It's Utah Jazz. I don't want to tell you what it is. It's a very low population Utah Jazz card. You'd be happy to know. Brewers crushing the Red Sox. It must be like just a scrimmage. Probably doesn't count. Brewers probably playing their minor league team, letting them get some play in. Creepy. You don't collect baseball much. You only collect balls and bats, bats and balls. Sky collects balls. Let's go, Frank Thomas, said somebody. Indeed, I agree with that statement. You must have the White Sox, Philip. If I can find them. You do have the White Sox. Oh, you never know who it is, John. You never know. It's a Jazz player. There's some other ones. There's some other nice Jazz players. You know what? I think I've had Jazz players in almost every vault. I think we had a Malone Stockton Flawless. Had a couple Flawless autos. I think we've had a Stockton auto from 92 Hoops. That was pack pulled. We've had some stuff. All right. Here it is. They're beautiful. Guys, my Chrome cards, when I'm fanning through them real quick, the camera doesn't like to focus on them. I'm going to put these at an angle so maybe you can see them a little bit better. I'll stop on any of the parallels and stuff. Number to 100, Jose Reyes for the Mets. That is a magenta shimmer. Should be one auto per box in this, one autograph. And of course the design has the facsimile auto. Monty Irvin, that's going to be the New York Giants. So that is going to go to the San Francisco Giants. Robin Yount still won't let Carly in his general vicinity. Austin Hayes and Jose Reyes again. Rose gold to 75. Jose Reyes parallels flowing freely. This is a 500 card set, guys. Very large set.
What's up, Juan?
Hey, nice one. That's a nice one. Ramon Laureano. That's George's middle name, Ramon. Not kidding, right, George?
Not kidding.
Not kidding. I'm serious. I would never joke with you guys. All right, we've got Steel Walker. I wish my name was Steel. That'd be a lot cooler. Steel Walker to $4.99. That's the logo fractor, if you will. Tigers. Steel Walker. Lies. Someone said lies. You never know, Sky. You just never know if you're right or not. You never know. Roger Clemens as a Blue Jay. Does that strike anyone else as strange? Strikes me as a little strange. All right, green Ron Santo. Ron Santo needs a new barber. That haircut's not doing it. Chicago Cubs to 99. 77 and 99.
It better not be a Pistol Pete signed basketball.
Oh, you wouldn't allow that in the vault, would you?
No.
Did I get you a Pistol Pete? I got you the icy rookie. Did I get you the regular one too? The tall boy? They're both tall boys, actually. Yeah. Do you have both?
Yes, I think so.
I think you have both. Yeah. Now, I don't think you have memorabilia, but I think you have both of his rookies. All right, Randy Johnson, gigantic boom. Here you go, Diamondbacks.
Hold on. Okay.
It's an orange big unit. It's been tanning. 1 of 25. One of the best signatures in baseball. And he's a baseball photographer, guys. His cards, his photography was featured in Bowman's Best this year. That's a big one. Arizona.
That is, boom, Aaron at the bar.
Aaron at the bar always gets a hit, and that's awesome, man. Low numbered orange auto. Hall of Famer. That's what you want. Darian Blanco, going to go to the Royals to 75.
What an auto.
Yeah, he has a really nice autograph.
A friend of mine that passed away this past year and he had an auto just like he was an attorney, but he just like this.
Is his name Big Unit?
No baseball.
But was his nickname Big Unit? Did you call him Big Unit?
I
still have more cards. What am I doing? We don't need these. Who cares about these?
I didn't call him Big Unit.
Did you call him Big Papa? That's a song.
I called him Woody.
That's real. That was not rehearsed. That's real.
No.
Luis Funky Cold Medina. Hey, that was my next question.
What?
Nothing. All right, Luis Medina to $4.99. Donnie Baseball, nice mustache as always. Call him Woody. Interesting. Very interesting. You heard it here first, kids. You never know what you're going to hear on a Friday. So now that he's not here and I can talk behind his back, he's probably watching. Oh, have you been listening to CJ on Wednesday nights at all?
Uh-huh.
What do you guys think? CJ, let us know in chat. What do you think of our new host on Wednesdays, our co-host CJ? What do you think? Pretty good? What do you think, George?
Me?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, I think he does a good job.
Does a good job.
I don't know him, and I ought to get to know him. But
I thought you met CJ.
I've never met him, as far as I know.
Yeah, he was in Gridiron before you and Chance joined, I think.
And before we left, apparently. And after we left.
Well, no, you're still in there, but you may have gotten his spot actually. Not sure.
Yeah.
Carly says thumbs up. Oh yeah, it's Carly's buddy. Carly buds up to all the co-hosts.
Yeah.
It's very annoying.
What's up, Westy?
You're thinking Ryan would be tremendous? I don't know anybody named. There's this guy named Ryan that keeps like trying to make me flinch over on Facebook, trying to make me uncomfortable.
I think CJ part is interesting because you knew him from your early years until
my early years when I was a toddler.
Whatever that's 8 years old, 10 years old.
Went to high school.
Yeah, okay. So
high school.
And on
I went to high school when I was 8.
So I don't know anything about you.
I'm Doogie Howser.
Yeah.
Doogie.
So
yeah, he's one of my earlier. Yeah.
I've been asking you about because y'all really seem to have a kind of a, I don't know, like you're in love with him or he's in love with you. I'm not sure, which one it is, but I didn't wonder if you were getting married or something. I hadn't listened to too much.
I'm already married to your mom.
Yeah, well, you could take somebody else in because you're also married to Hillary, so you could just make it like a whole.
This isn't Utah, George.
Well, you're the one that's
Sky.
Come on, man.
This isn't Utah, Sky.
I just thought. I mean, CJ seems like a nice guy. And so I thought, there might be some little indications that you're looking for.
Hey, good word, Ryan. Ryan says formative years. That's what you're looking for.
Right,
formative.
Years. Yeah,
nice.
I need formative years.
Yeah, you need those back. You need reformative years. Yeah, Gumby's never coming home. Carly failed.
What happened to Gumby?
Carly failed.
No, she didn't.
She failed as Gumby ambassador.
No,
Spencer Steer. Spencer Steer, that is to 25. Orange wave for the Reds. Nice.
Gumby is somewhere that we know, right?
Somewhere. Things are getting weird, El Ray. George always makes things awkward.
Yeah, I didn't make that awkward. You did.
You're talking about people getting married and being in love, and what are you talking about?
You asked my opinion.
Of how he's doing on the show.
Yeah.
I didn't ask you to be a gigantic idiot.
I'm telling you that that's what I see, or that's what I hear. I don't see. That's what I hear. Is that
you and your imaginary friend that are watching?
I don't have an imaginary friend.
Every now and then you go like this. Why do you do that?
I don't know. I guess because there's a fly in front of me or something.
Every now and then he just...
Yeah. I just make up things so to give you things to think about.
Think about?
Think about?
Think about.
Oh. What
I don't know. You said it weird.
What did you think I said?
Stink about.
Yeah, that's what I said. Stink about. When I was thinking about you, I think about stink about.
Oh, you're talking about Carly. 72 and 99 DL Hall green refractor. I love this conversation. Yeah, things are getting real weird. Jim Tomey. Anthony Volpe. That is a rookie. Now remember, guys, this is I think this is the last product for the 2023 year. This is usually the last product to come out. All right, Cody Bellinger and Paul O'Neill. Hit me 2 home runs, Paul. See, now, George, you're supposed to ring the bell when we make a Seinfeld reference. That was a Seinfeld reference. 2 home runs, Paul O'Neill. The 199 blue mini diamond refractor. You can't see CJ's eyes, right? Over in Facebook. Yeah, George's getting a little angry, Tyler. Getting a little angry, TJ. Who do we have? We got Francisco Rodriguez. Francisco Rodriguez. He's all smiles for the Mets. That's to 100. It's magenta. It's shimmer. Magenta shimmer, if you will. Carly says she's resolved. Now, wait a minute. I thought I resolved it. I'm the one that emailed. Brooks Robinson. Carly's taking credit for what I did. Brooks Robinson, X-Fractor.
Well, I think we ought to bring him home.
Day number 4. Thanks, Westy. Glad Westy's here. So glad Westy's with us here talking. All right, we've got Michael Toglia. Logo Fractor. Is that a logo? It is, to $4.99 for the Rockies.
I love you, Westy.
Why don't you go fishing with him? Why do you keep dogging him then?
We're working on one for October.
You're working on a fishing trip for October?
Yeah.
You've communicated.
Yes.
Outside of this show.
No, just inside the show.
He ain't going, Westy.
No, I didn't say that.
He ain't going. I know, George.
You don't know anything.
By the sound of your voice, I can tell you're thinking, how can I bail?
I'm not trying to bail. I'm trying to go.
Trying. All right, Michael Toglia strikes again. This time the autographed refractor. There you go, Rockies. Colorado with a rookie. Rookie Rocky. That's going to go to the mighty Casey. It's a very low-cost team, Colorado.
Colorado.
Congrats, Casey.
Casey.
Yeah, nobody resolved anything. I resolved it, Cheney. I resolved it.
Of course you did.
You just helped push the subject. Carly gave me an order, and I went out on the front lines and did it. And she's the one that is taking the credit. You're like the general that says, yeah, I took out the guy. Yeah, while you're having coffee in the conference room.
So you're putting down generals?
No.
You're saying generals can't be generals?
In general.
They don't do anything? And that's what you're saying?
No, I'm saying Carly's the general. She's sipping tea.
Someone's got to be in charge.
She's getting a foot massage.
And then someone is the person that
Can
actually
we get a
makes
boom
it
for
happen.
this? Can we get a boom for this?
I don't know. I'll do it.
This is Jackie Robinson. I love this card. Refractor. Gonna go to the Dodgers. Carly did nothing. Babe Ruth. He looks upset. He didn't get the credit either. Carly stole his credit as well.
I think he's pretty pissed with you.
Hey, an extra auto. Diaz, our second auto of the box when you're only supposed to get one. We'll give that a boom as well. There you go, Dodgers. I'll take 2 autos. Thank you. I'll have another.
Dodgers. Jeff L.E.F.
How you like that, Jeff? How you like them apples? And Jim Thome, the very rare red lava, and it's team colored for the Phillies. Look at this.
2 of 5.
2 of 5. What a box. Another boom.
Boom.
2 autos in this box and a red lava. Yeah. Phillies and Tyler. Congrats. Jim Thome fans will be foaming at the mouth for that. I don't know. I didn't want to say that. That's all I could think of. That's funny, Ryan. Carly's taking credit. I just like to get things done, Carly. I like to take care of tasks that are going untended to. You know what I mean? Untended to tasks.
Unintended to, not none.
Untended. They're not being tended to. I like to take care of things that are not getting done.
Untended.
Untended to.
Unattended.
Untended. I'm not like here's a sentence, and we won't use anyone's name specifically. Barley is not tending to her garden.
Okay, that's not what you were
saying. It's untended to. Just someone named Barley. It was just off the top of my head, Barley.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody would use the word that way.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't imagine why someone would ignore you.
I was tending my task.
I can't imagine why anyone would ignore you, Carly. Untended.
No, I don't know.
Like your beard is untended.
I don't know if that works. I don't know.
Your beard has not been touched in 40 years.
That is not true.
It's got cereal in it.
You have a beard that's going everywhere.
It's got no, I don't. It's got cereal in it from the Kennedy administration.
I had 2 showers today.
Touche.
Yes.
2 showers. Touche.
Touche.
Touche. 2 showers.
Well done.
Hey. I hate my life.
It's good like 3 other days a week, right?
Yeah.
I hear you. Mine is too.
I hear you.
I really almost...
Untended. It's tend. T-E-N-D. Untended to.
It's not unattended.
No, it's untended.
I don't know if that's even a word.
It is a word.
Who said?
Webster. Not the short guy. Webster, the dictionary guy.
I so badly want to talk to what's her name, and we don't do that here. But I wish she could just give us an answer on it.
Katy Perry?
No, well, no.
I wouldn't mind talking to Katy Perry.
Didn't think showers would be discussed on here.
A discussion here tonight. Showers? Did we discuss showers?
You said it hadn't been
but you hadn't cleaned your beard.
Yeah, I have.
No, we discussed lack of showers, Skeeter.
Yeah, but that's not my
lack of showers.
It's not my lack.
My lack?
It's not my lack.
It's not my lack. No, it's not my lack. All right, who's my lack? To $4.99, Craig Biggio, Hall of Famer. Love me some Craig Biggio. Love me some Craig Biggio. Astros. You never know what will be talked about here at Dynasty. We do get some haters in chat when we talk about weird things. They dog us in our comments on our videos. I don't know if you guys ever go read those before I get rid of the haters. Jeff Bagwell.
They're just jealous.
There are some people out there that they just want this. Carlton Fisk, Brooks Robinson, Drew Maggi, Michael Grove Auto. There you go, Dodgers. Michael Grove Auto. We got to hurry. We got to move on to the next thing. We got to hurry. We got to move on to the next thing. Michael Grove Auto. Dodgers. Who has the Dodgers, George? We should highlight the Dodgers now. We got to hurry. Dodgers.
Well, there's
LA Dodgers.
There was already a highlight.
Oh, my gosh. Well, that's another auto for the Dodgers, George.
There you go.
That's the second one.
No, I don't want to stop doing it.
They're like, you need to break like that. They're like dogging us because we talk about other things. All right, Mike Mussina, Hall of Famer to $199. There you go, Jeff, on that auto, by the way.
Yeah, Jeff. That's 2.
I'd rank Dane after the Cubs and Bears. Ooh, that hurts. Even I know that hurts. Cubs are pretty good, better than the Brewers. But the Bears, ooh, that's tough. All right, moving along on a midnight bay. Let's see. Tyler Stevenson. I know my camera doesn't focus on those guys. Justin Verlander, logo fractor to $4.99. Astros. Piazza. Janie just told somebody to settle down. Something's about to happen. All right, we've got Chris Okie. Okie, there you go, Angels. Okie dokie. Gold Wave refractor, number to 50. That is a rookie. A rookie Okie. Rookie Okie.
Mm-hmm.
Dane greater than the Packers. Yeah. I don't know. Well, it's kind of an insult, though, isn't it? I don't know if that's an insult or not. I don't know how to take that. Ken Waldachuk, X-Fractor. CJ Crone just got a haircut. Just got a new haircut. Got a curve on that card. I'm going to sit that over there. All right. We've got Rangers, Martin Perez. Hey, Martin.
Martin.
Hey, Martin. To $199. Texas. George is on par with the Brewers and Packers. That sucks. All right, Yandy Diaz. Sorry, George. Sorry about that. Tris Speaker. Dude's a beast. One of the original Hall of Famers. One of the first. Not the first class. I think he might have been the second Hall of Fame class. Not totally sure. He was very early. Jazz Chisholm. One of my favorite rookie cards, the T206 Tris Speaker. Love it. All right, Hunter Brown to 99. Hunter Brown for the Astros. That is a green refractor. Hunter Brown. And I guess you could say it's a Hunter green. If you wanted to. Lou Gehrig. Will Clark, my guy. Love me some Will Clark. At least we don't have Caleb Williams. Ooh! That hurts. I don't know. I'm not a huge Jordan Love fan yet. I need to see it again. Need to see it again. Do you guys play week 1? Is it Packers Bears? No, it's Packers Colts week 1 because Carly's giggling about the game. All right, 3 more boxes. Got 4 autos so far. 3 boxes. Got about 30 minutes. We'll start our draft somewhere in that neighborhood. 30 minutes from now. We'll get everybody, make sure they're here. Start drafting teams, and then we're going to open a whole bunch of memorabilia and cards.
I'm here.
George is here.
Just checking in early.
Physically here. I heard Caleb had a struggle in practice. He was on the struggle bus a little bit, but he'll be all right. He'll be okay. He's got some good receivers to take care of him. Packers, Eagles in Brazil. Oh, I thought... Oh, you're going to the first home game, which is the Colts. Okay, it's not week 1. For some reason, I thought it was week 1. Packers going to Brazil. You're going to jinx them, Carly. They're going to lose. Carly, let's see how objective you are. Better wide receivers. Green Bay or the Bears? See if she gives us a real answer. Who's better? Jaden Reed, Christian Watson, Romeo Dobbs, or Keenan Allen, DJ Moore? See if she's objective. See how objective she is. Keenan Allen, DJ Moore. So nasty. Love it. Such a good receiver. Top 2 there. All right, we've got Logan O'Hoppe, a fine lad, O'Hoppe. Hopping on the Angels. There you go, Angels. The LA teams came out to play today. There you go. Angels. LA Angels and Mark H.
All right, Angels.
Hoping we would have, right near the Dodgers, I hope we would have Trout or Ohtani auto. They are on the checklist. DJ Moore for sure. Keenan Allen's legit too, man. All right, Corbin Carroll. This is his rookie. We'll give that a boom. Logo Fractor rookie, Corbin. Diamondbacks having a day with the Randy Johnson and the Carroll. I think Christian Watson's still with Green Bay, Ryan. Ryan over at Facebook. I think he is, to my knowledge. Honus Wagner. Love that. And Tim the Rock Reigns. Actually, it's just Rock. 15 of 100 Expos. George, we'll label this one Washington. It's going to be Washington Nationals. Washington on that card. Oh, I think, yeah, you take the Bears in that division. You take the Bears receivers over pretty much anybody, I think. Jefferson Addison even. I think Moore and Allen is, I don't know, man. I might take Moore and Allen. All right, Derek Jeter. That is a X-Fractor. Beautiful card for the Yankees. You get 1 X-Fractor per box. You get Washington on that one, George, on that Post-it note.
Got Washington.
Excellent. Excellent. All right, and we've got Israel Pineda. That is to 75. Rose gold for the Nationals. Yeah, I think Reed's your best receiver. I like Reed. He's a good player. Jaden Reed is legit. Cedric Mullins, a Dynasty favorite from back in the day. Bobby Miller. And gold. It's gold, Jerry. Yvonne Herrera. That's a Seinfeld reference, George.
Sorry.
Seinfeld reference. Yvonne Herrera to 50 for the Cardinals. Gold refractor. Jackie Robinson base. Yeah, she kind of sidestepped the question. She didn't say that the Bears have a better receiving core than the Packers. She kind of sidestepped so she didn't have to answer it. Dustin Pedroia. I just wanted to see how objective she would be. Logan Allen. Logan Allen for the Guardians to $4.99. Michael Toglia, Zach Wheeler. Goose Gossage looking very strange. Stay away from Goose Gossage, kids. He's dangerous. All right. Stephen Kwan. And we got Will Smith. I'm going to slap that in a top loader. I'm going to walk up on stage and slap that in a top loader. To $199 Dodgers. Ooh, wait. It's your first home opener. It's the same stadium you've been to before. It doesn't matter that it's the home opener. It's just a game. Just a game, Carly. Oh, Christian Watson hurt himself eating dinner. The fork. He was using a fork. They usually try to give him a spork, so he doesn't do that. Seattle or Chicago wide receiver core. JSN, Tyler Lockett, DK, or DJ Moore. You lost Mooney, didn't you? You don't have Mooney anymore? DJ Moore, Keenan Allen. Boy, that's close. This card is curved. The cards aren't going to stack, so I'm going to move that. Your Red Sox. I'd probably go Bears. I'd probably say the Bears still. That's close, though. If you're bringing in the third receiver, it gets real close, though. Any good Reds in the break? You can rewind, Chris. You can rewind. Just take your little dot there and move it backwards. You can watch it. I don't have any autos for the Reds. Oh, yeah, the Bears got the rookie. Yeah, I don't know about him yet. I would say I'd rather have DJ Moore, Keenan Allen than I would DK and Tyler Lockett. I'll just throw that out there. We'll just call the third receivers they don't count. Are you guys going to the draft next year, Carly? You got to, right? It may never be there again. You got to. Gino's going. Your buddy Gino's going. Then you can find out where he lives, Carly. She wants to know where Gino lives so they can hang out. Watch storms together. All right, Dontrell Willis. That's the D train, if you didn't know that. George probably knew that. Logan Webb and Tyler Anderson. Mr. Anderson to 75. Rose gold mini diamond refractor for the Angels. And we've got Michael Stefanik. Hooked on Stefanik worked for someone. Worked for George. Raffy Devers. Swaggerty. Jaden Reed is a monster. I'm a big fan of Jaden Reed. Dre Jameson, another card for the Diamondbacks. That's numbered to 100. 86 of 100 on the Magenta Shimmer. too much excitement and too many people for you, just go to the Colts sideline. Just go to the Colts section. Hang out over there. All right, Juan Marichal. That is going to go to the Giants. San Francisco on the Logo Fractor to $4.99. Logo Fractor. There's the Big Hurt. Who hurt CJ's feelings. Did you hear about that? CJ, when he was a kid, was up against the fence, and Frank Thomas was there, and he said, "Hey, Frank, can I have an autograph?" And he ignored him and walked away.
Wow. He
doesn't like the Big Hurt anymore because he caused him some big hurt. There you go, White Sox. Franklin Jammin. Chicago. It's going to be Phillip. Phillip with the auto. Franklin Jammin. Congrats. Starling Marte to 5. We're going to give this a boom, George. Starling Marte to 5. Red refractor. That is the true red. White Sox are on the right, George. They're on the right for you. 4 of 5 for the Mets on this card. Beautiful. That is 2 red refractors in this break. Ty Cobb. My guy. Tyler Glass now. Logo Fractor. Logo Fractor. Pee Wee Reese. Give us a thumbs up if you're watching. There's Otani. Give us a thumbs up, guys. We really appreciate the channel support. It helps out our YouTube channel when you hit the like button for us, and it doesn't cost you a thing to do it. Harold Baines. Dontrell Willis. It's a gold D-Train. It's not a regular D-Train. It is the gold D-Train, kids. Hop on board. Miami. Number to 50. Hop on the D-Train, George. How do you feel about that?
I told you before I don't know what the D-Train is.
He doesn't know what it is, guys. What a liar. All right, Dre Jameson.
No, I don't know what it is. I mean, I may know it, not know I know it.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what it is. Probably lose your memory after a while. Being on the D-Train too much. All right, moving on to box number 6. Last box. Good luck, everybody. We're going to take about a 10 to 12 minute break. It does take a little bit to put these cards up. 10 to 12 minute break. And then we will start calling roll, make sure everybody's here. And we're going to start drafting teams for our 35 box Mega Mixer, number 43. We'll have to do something special when we get to 50. When we get to number 50. Now, we did Mega Mixers before I started numbering them again. So we've actually done more than 43 of these type of breaks. But since I started getting in that 30 to 35 box range is when I started, when I made it a little bit bigger, is when I started numbering it. So once we get to number 50, we'll have to make it crazy. To have a crazy lineup. Maybe do 50 boxes or something. Carpal tunnel syndrome. A lot of packs. Not gonna lie to you. A lot of packs. Not complaining. Just a lot of packs. I know that's the boring part. It's not us. That's not the boring part. It's the packs. It's the boring part. Couldn't be us. Special guest do the break with me. Hey, what do you about Danica? You think Danica will do a break with me, Floyd? I wouldn't mind having Danica in studio to do the break. That'd be all right. Ted Williams, my girl. All right, Steel Walker. And Green Rhino, my guy. Ryan Sandberg, prayers going to him. Hope he gets healthy soon, Ryan Sandberg. That is to 99 on the green wave for the Cubs. Love me some Rhino. Greg Maddux, and Yogi Berra X-Fractor. Hey, Yogi. Hey, boo-boo. Yogi for the Yankees. Bruce Sutter needs a haircut badly. And Austin Riley to 499. Austin Riley for the Braves. On Herdlap, and talk about the first. That's indicating that, yeah, I'll leave that alone. To 499. I think that's backwards. All right, moving along. Who would your vote be, Cheney? Who should it be, Cheney? I don't know who your vote would be, Cheney. Something weird. It's going to be something weird and make everyone uncomfortable. All right, Jock Peterson is Xander. That is Xander to 150. The mini diamond refractor. I actually haven't seen a lot of these. The number to 150. Padres. David Wright. Did I ever hear the call when Harry Carey mistakes Ryan Sandberg for somebody else? No. I mean, I might have, but I don't remember it, Ryan. Ryan over in the Facebook world. Lurking over in Facebook. Luis Castillo for the Mariners. Luis Castillo to 499 logo fractor. Logo fractor. Oh, Todd Van Poppel. Yeah, I can see if Van Poppel's free. He's probably not doing anything. After all, he's Todd Van Poppel. And Miami autograph, and it's that dark blue. Love that. That is Encarnacion. That is 88 of 99. Miami Marlins. Very inexpensive team, guys. But they get an auto nonetheless.
Scott, VAR.
There you go, Scott. Good pickup there. Ernie Banks. Logo fractor for the Cubs. One of the all-time greats, Ernie Banks. Chicago.
Chicago, Chicago.
You're going to do an interview of Hillary? Did you do an interview last time? We'll get Hillary back in studio. I got no problem with that. We'll get Hillary back in studio. Oh, he said it was Andre Dawson, not Ryan Sandberg. How do you mess that up? How do you mess that up? All right, moving along. Will Smith, Adrian Beltre, my guy. Cole Reagan's looking creepy. And Byron Buxton to 75 for the Twins. Rose gold refractor. Rose gold, 58 to 75. And we're ending out Jeff Bagwell and Pujols. All right, guys, all cards shipping this break. Please hit the thumbs up button. We're going to take about 12 minutes. We're going to powder our noses. We're going to run around the building. We're going to scream. We're going to stretch. We're going to hydrate. And then we're going to do a fantasy draft. And 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards. It's the most fun we have doing any large breaks. It's up next, so don't miss it. We'll be right back. Energize. Hydration is very important, guys. Very important. All right, let me give you this little background here. Let me give you a little background there. Let me remove this break we already did here. Let me get rid of that for you. That's gone. She gone. And let me resize this for you. Let's make it look good, guys. Let's make it. If we're gonna do it, let's make it look good. We'll be right back. That is actually a good question, Carly. Where is Dave and Crystal? Because they made a trade with John Cam in our NASCAR break, and they said, hey, John, you better remember us on Friday night's Memorabilia Mixer. But they're not in it. They did not get in. So, John Cam, you're off the hook, man. Dave and Crystal are not in this break. That is weird. They said they were going to be in it. I hope Dave's doing okay. I know he had the nose surgery. Hopefully he's okay. Maybe they're just traveling or doing family stuff or something. Yeah, I figured it was something in your, mac and cheese, Carly. Kind of what I figured. Hot coffee has been brewed. Oh, man, the finer things, the simple things in life. It's the simple things in life. Okay, let me know if you're here. Here's our list of names. And also, Brian, let me know if you'd like me to mark these. If different people have different spots, do you want me to do like 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then I can erase those after we get our draft order? Maybe 1 is your nephew, 2 is your wife, 3 is your goldfish, 4 is whoever. Do you need me to do that, or do you want me to leave it as is? So that would be my question. If you have different people drafting, you won't know what draft position they got unless I label them somehow. Dolphins about to have a night. That's right. John Cam, you're off the hook, man. You were going to have to make them a really preferential trade. Preferential trade. You are always here, Elway, and we love Elray, and we love you. Or Elway, John Elway. We love you for it, Elray. You can tell me who's here, and I'll highlight, George. Who's saying they're here?
All right, let me see. Okay. Elray, Roger Watt.
All right, Roger, I got you for 2 spots. Roger that.
That's it right now.
John Cam's here. He said something. John Cam's got 2 spots, and he doesn't have to give Dave a... you don't have to pay back the favor tonight, John Cam. That's scary. They're holding the favor over you. They're going to hold the favor for a while and use it when you least expect it.
Marvel Allen here. Juan R. here.
Marvel Allen. I'm going to say that's Alan C. Welcome, Alan. Alan, have you done one of these breaks with us before? Have you done a memorabilia break? Welcome, welcome.
Juan R.
Okay, Juice says you're keeping track on your side. Okay, all the names are going to look the same, so you guys decide. I don't know how you guys are going to decide if I don't mark it, but that's fine.
Juan.
Nice one. That's a nice one. Kelly's here. Welcome, Kelly.
Juice, but you...
That could be Kelly Ripa. Could be Kelly Ripa. The real Neil is here. Ooh.
And Kelly. You get Kelly?
I got Kelly. Ooh. What? Can I ask a question, Neil A? Can I ask a question? Why are you guys always right on top of each other? Why are you guys always right next to each other here? Do you guys call each other when you buy in? This is the order people bought in. Do you guys like call each other? And why is Neil Flo always right on top of you?
Brian. Juice is Brian. That's 4. Brian, W-E-A.
Oh yeah, I gotta highlight you, Brian. Bruce in the Hall of Fame, and Mark, where you at? Where you guys at? We're right on time. It's 8:31. We're 1 minute late, actually, if you want to be technical. Once again, you're touching. Yeah, I'm getting a little uncomfortable. Guys, while we wait on them, I'm going to turn the sound down. Bruce, HOF, and Mark, I'll let George keep an eye on them. We'll turn the sound down. I'm going to post my last video, then we'll get started. right. Air Buddy in the club is here. Air Buddy in the club is here. Let's get started with our draft. If you've never done one of these before, I would be glad to over-explain it. Why do I over-explain it if everybody's done one before? Why do I have to go over the rules every time? Because we have people watching that don't understand what we're doing. So we want to go over the rules, make sure they do understand, so they may get into one of these on a Friday night when we do them. All right, cursor, George. Coffee's ready. Time to draft. My videos are posted from Platinum Anniversary. If you missed the baseball break, it's now on YouTube. All of our breaks are posted to YouTube. Unless it's a draft, you don't ever have to be here. Get into our break. Watch it later. Watch it when you get home. We don't care. We'd love for you to be here live, but you don't have to be. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 24th of May, 2024. It has been a few weeks since we've got to do a memorabilia mixer. Mixer? I almost said break, and I was like, I'd change it to mixer. 35 boxes of cards, memorabilia, meaning mini helmets, full-size helmet, footballs, photos, jerseys. We're going to have some graded cards. We got a little bit of everything. Let me show you how we're going to do this. If you want to watch us open the boxes and you're watching our live stream, the recording, fast forward about 30 minutes. This is the part of the break where everyone picks teams. Everyone gets 2 teams. We're going to do this fantasy draft style. And let's explain how this works. So here's the stuff we're breaking. This is mostly football down to right here. These 3 are going to be multi-sport. So we may have some baseball, may have some basketball cards, etc. to help fill in hitless spots. That's why we put some multi-sport in here. What's going to happen is I'm going to randomize all these beautiful names right here. There's 16 people in the break. I'm going to randomize those 6 times, and that's going to be our draft order, 1 through 16. This is the draft board. After we determine our draft order, I'll give you guys 3 minutes to trade. We will not start the draft yet. You guys can wheel and deal. If you got 2 spots in the break and you say, hey, I'll give you the 7 spot and the 8 spot to move up to 1, you can do that. If you say I'll give the 11 spot and $150 to move up to the 2 spot, you could do that. You guys can use money. It's up to you. You can trade. Then we're going to start the draft. We're going down the board in round 1, 1 through 16. We're then flipping it on its head. We're going to go reverse order, 17 through 32 in round 2 of the break. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. That helps even out the value. Please don't say anything in the chat room that would affect someone's selection. Of course, please hit the thumbs up button if you are watching, but don't affect someone's pick. Don't say you should pick them. Can't believe they're still there. You want to talk about a pick after it's made, that's fine. But please, we don't want to remove anyone from the chat room except Carly. So that's the only one we want to remove. All right, what's going to happen now? Let me get our no-show list. What happens if someone leaves, they don't make their pick, they're not paying attention, they fall asleep? That's actually happened before. We use a randomized list to make your pick for you. We're going to randomize this 6 times. That'll be the no-show list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If someone doesn't make their pick, like a good boy or girl, we will give you the top remaining team on the list. That's going to be Dolphins down to the Niners. And I'm going to paste that in right here. Dolphins down to the Niners. All right, and then again, we're going to use any non-NFL hits. We're going to give those to hitless spots. The lower you pick in the draft, the higher you will pick if you go hitless. You'll get to choose. If we pull a Michael Jordan card and we pull an autograph of Ron Burgundy, whatever we have items to pick from, we're going to go in this order. We're going to go second round order if you go hitless. So picking down at the bottom gives you a little bit of an advantage if you go hitless. And of course, if anybody goes hitless at the end of the break completely, we will send you a jaunty jersey. That is a sealed jersey product from Gold Rush. We will send you a Johnny jersey if you end up with nada. All right, here we go. Draft order 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Bruce in the Hall of Fame down to El Rey. Son of Molly, Bruce down to El Rey. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, we're going to give you 3 minutes to strategize. Now, remember, when the draft is over, when everyone has their 2 teams, we will have a 5-minute break. We'll have a 5-minute intermission. You can trade during that time. You can trade after you have your teams. That's fine, too. So you'll have 2 opportunities to trade. One of them is right now. We're going to give you 3 minutes to trade, and we will be right back. All right, about a minute or so left on trades. Throw out your offer. Throw out your offer if you have one for Bruce. Bruce says Mark has thrown out an offer to trade straight up the 5 spot for the 1 spot. So what would happen there, just so you guys know, Bruce, feel free to say yes or no or counter or whatever. Bruce would have a lower pick in the first round, but you'd have a better pick in the second round. You'd actually have a choice in the second round then. Okay, I think we have a trade, guys. Mark and Bruce, I need the trade details, and I need your shipping zip code. If anyone else has a trade offer, throw it out there. You don't have very long. You can trade during the draft, but again, you're not going to have very long to do it. About 1 minute and 15 seconds for every pick in this, FYI. And we would always ask that when we start the draft, please try to have your pick in when the clock still has 30 seconds left. If you do that, this thing is going to move along quickly. If everyone's waiting until 00, this is going to take a long time, guys. All right, we have a straight up trade. So Bruce doing a little second round improvement in exchange for that 1 pick. 1 for 5. Let me look here. All right, Bruce is confirmed. And Mark, you're confirmed as well. So that's a trade. Mark these so we'll remember. No pun intended on the marking these. All right, Bruce is moving down to the 5 spot. Mark, you're moving up to 1. All right, and again, guys, we would just ask, just hit the refresh button. Make sure your video's not behind. The longer you've watched us this evening, sometimes your internet can lag. Maybe you start the night, you're 15 seconds behind, and after an hour, you may be a minute behind. So just hit the refresh button, back out of your video and reload it. And Marvel is saying that he might trade, and that is Alan. Alan's saying he might trade out of the 3 spot. So if anybody has an offer down here for Alan, let him know. But Mark, we're going to go ahead and start the draft. And again, we would ask you guys, have your picks in early if you can. 1:15 seconds on the clock. And this draft is on. Mark off the trade, starting us out. Again, if somebody has an offer for Alan, feel free to throw an offer out to him. Again, moving down the board, you improve your second round selection. You get a higher second round pick. You also get a higher preference if you go hitless. If we have a hitless draft, you get a higher selection.
It looks like Mark picked Bruce or Kansas City.
Mark taking the Chiefs. Kansas City. Trevor would approve of that. Kansas City Chiefs. Going to go with the 1 spot. Brian with 4 spots in this break. Next up. Kansas City is the selection. Kelly is saying Kelly will trade straight up with Allen if Allen wants. I'm assuming that means straight up. If you guys are making that trade, type in exactly what the trade is and your shipping zip code. You guys can type in 3 for 9. Type in 3 for 9 and your shipping zip code.
They're Marvin's up. Yeah.
And you guys are trading both picks for both picks. That's what I'm hearing from you guys. You have to correct me if I'm wrong. Brian WEA is up. And Marvel, we need you to type in the trade and... Oh, there it is. So Kelly, we need you to type in the trade and your shipping zip code. And we'll get that in when we get to the 3 spot.
And Juice is taking the Ravens, number 2. I think that's...
All right, Baltimore. Chiefs, then the Ravens. And now we're going to have a trade. I need Kelly... You need to put the trade, and you also need your shipping zip code. I got to confirm that it's really you. Without your zip code, I can't do that. Stand by. Yeah, anytime you guys make a trade, that's how we confirm that it's not just someone acting like you in the chat room. That is correct. And... that is correct. That's confirmed. So Allen is moving down. A couple trades. I like this. Wheelers and dealers. All right. Kelly moving up to 3. Allen moving back to the 9 spot. And Kelly, you are officially on the clock. Kelly on the clock. Two trades in the book already. Nice. I like it.
Wow.
I like it a lot. I'll trade Carly for some pocket lint if anybody's interested.
Kelly.
All right.
Is taking the Cowboys.
Kelly does Dallas. I think it's a movie, just came out. It's not at every theater, though. Neil Flo, next up. Neil Flo. Dallas has been selected.
Neil Flo is taking the Steelers.
All right, Pittsburgh Steelers. So a couple safe picks there. Dallas and Pittsburgh tend to have a lot of stuff. They tend to hit fairly often. Doesn't mean they will every time, but pretty safe stuff there. Bruce in the Hall of Fame. My guy Bruce next up.
Bruce Colts, of course.
Wow. All right. That's his team, man. Because you know they're not going to fall to you in round 2. You got to take them there if you're going to get them. Colts at the 5 spot. That's probably pretty smart, Bruce. You were at the 1 spot. Probably don't want to take them at 1. Might as well drop back. Bruce with the strategery. Brian W. on the clock. Brian W. Bruce, did you get the Colts last time? I feel like you got a unique Colts item.
I think he did, but
I feel like last time he got a pretty cool Colts hit. I may be wrong. Fingernail clippings. Ooh.
Juice is taking the 49ers.
You mean like dinosaur fingernails, like rare artifacts like that? Niners going at 6. I feel like that's a steal. We've had the Niners go at the number 1 spot several times. Neil ALZ, who's always on the bottom of Neil Flow. He's always underneath Neil Flow. There's clearly one dominant Neil here in the Neil relationship. Submissive Neil is on the clock.
Okay, Neil ALZ is taking the Dolphins.
And he said, sorry, Dave. Dave said he was getting into this break. I'm serious when I say this. I hope Dave's okay. Somebody needs to check on him in the trading post or something. Crystal and Dave were supposed to be in this break tonight. Ask John Cam. They were supposed to be here. I hope he's okay. Brian W. on the clock again. Brian with 4 spots. Appreciate you getting in. Brian W. up at spot number 8.
Dolphins.
You're a power bottom. Oh, you got a Pittman auto. Okay. Okay, that's what it was. Power bottom. Oh, you've been on the top the last 2 times, Neil? He let you get up there? Cheney said at least Neil Flow is lighter now. Can we get a ba-dum-dum? Oh, that's right. Oh, the good jokes. Neil has lost. Hey, I haven't given you a shout out lately, Neil. What's your weight loss up to now? You were at like 150 pounds or something.
Juice is taking the Texans.
Very impressive, by the way. Houston Texans are the selection. Somewhere in the night, John Cam cries out like a wolf in the night. Somewhere. The only team John Cam has left to get every single team in one of our breaks with a hit. He only lacks the Texans. Allen, next up. All right. What do we got, George?
Jaguars.
Jacksonville. Jaguars. Oui. Gonna go to Allen. Little French Jaguar there. Roger Watt. Roger that. You're on the clock. At least Neil Flow is lighter now.
Wow.
151 pounds.
It's amazing.
Get a boom. Nice.
Roger is taking the Green Bay.
Green Bay Packers. They're taking the Green Bay Packers at 10. That's pretty good value. Green Bay. John Cam up next. Carly with the booty emojis there for you.
John Cam is taking damn CJ.
Wow. They go early now. They do go early now. It's weird. I feel like John, you've traded down a couple times, I feel like, to get them, and then they went before. It's kind of weird. You're going to have to pick them early, I guess, in a future break. Or acquire them via trade. Maybe there's going to be a trade after the draft is over.
John Cam is taking the Bills.
Buffalo is going too late, kids. That is way too late for the Buffalo Bills. They should not be going at 11. They should be going before that. Good pick by John Bryan. Whee! With his 4th pick. He has 4 spots. We appreciate it. Oh, well, more breaks. Haha. So is it against your rule to trade for them, John? Do you have to get them naturally? Is there a rule here? Because, see, I like have rules when I'm putting sets together, or like, okay, here's the cards I want. They've got to be at least this grade, and I've got to get them for this much. I have rules. So do you have rules here?
Listen, Neil says, I'm down to 199. Lowest weight is now over in 50 pounds. In 50 years, excuse me.
That was a sentence.
Lowest weight in over 50 years.
That was the longest wait, however, for a sentence.
Sorry.
The longest wait. Hey, that's congratulations, man. That is almost unbelievable. That is crazy. You're making us look bad, Neil. You're making us all look bad.
He's making us look bigger.
Yeah. All right, Brian, you're on the clock, buddy, and your time is up.
Oh, there you no.
I think I gave you a new clock there.
Browns.
All right, taking the Browns to the Super Bowl just like Carly. Carly, just for fun, could you put some Browns booty emojis? Do you have those handy? Could we just for fun? Roger Watt next up. Oops. Roger Watt. On the clock. Roger with 2 spots. Roger got the Packers earlier.
And he's getting the Eagles now.
Ooh, I bet Carly doesn't want to know where you live now. You just said Brewers suck. I bet that's over now. All right, Philadelphia Eagles fly is the selection. John Cam says, I'll trade for the team, but I haven't traded for any after the fact. Interesting. Interesting. Speaking of John Cam, he's up next. Brian W. may be getting a trade offer. You never know. And then he called her Kaylee. Like Gino.
John Cam is taking the Chargers.
I kind of want to know where Gino lives now. Chargers are the selection. Gonna go to John Cam. That's pretty late. We've had them go top 4. That's pretty late. Good value. John Cam must know what he's doing. Bills and Chargers. All right. Pick a nice one. If you're going to pick one, pick a nice one. So, Neil, have you lost your cravings for the good stuff? I mean, has it gotten to the point where you're just used to it?
Juan is taking the Raiders.
The Raiders. My good friend El Ray picking in the... I like the 16 spot. You get to go back-to-back. You get 2 pretty good teams. And if you go hitless, you get the first pick. So I like the 16 spot, and I really like El Ray. El Ray's next up.
Right, El Ray.
Does anyone call you Ardith? Let me type in Carly's middle name. Hold on. That's Carly's middle name. In case you guys wanted to know. I thought she wanted me to tell you.
El Ray is taking the Saints, and then, after thinking about it, is taking the Rams.
All right, New Orleans, probably where they should be going. We're getting a lot of Saints stuff, and the Rams, a sneaky pick. Saints and Rams for El Ray, son of Molly. Juan, we're moving back up the board. This is pick 2 for Juan. It's not pick 1, it's pick 2. All right, Viking cry time, George. Viking cry time. Minnesota to go with the Raiders. Raiders with a dash of Vikings. John Cam next up with the Chargers. Is it D-E-T-H? I think it's R-D-E-T-H. All right, Atlanta Falcons are... In my opinion, they're probably a first-round team now. They used to be kind of late second round. We've really started to get a lot of Falcon stuff. So Again, pretty solid. There's always some teams that drop into the second round. That is definitely one of them. Roger, next up. Falcons are a good pick. High protein, low carb. Same food every day.
Roger is up and takes the Giants.
Oh, it's Ardith with an I. That's weird. As opposed to a spelling of Ardith that's not weird. Giants, New York. Ardith with an I. So you can see better. Brian, next up. Giants are gone. Eagles and Giants for Roger. Oh, Detroit Lions. We see them go in the first round sometimes too. Detroit Lions falling down a little bit. Brian with the Browns and the Lions. Buffalo Bills for John Cam, who may or may not be trading after this. We will have a 5-minute trading period after the draft is over, and then we're going to get started. We're going to start opening stuff. That's the fun part.
John Cam taking the Bears of Chicago.
The Bears are still in the NFL. They are. They're actually, we get a lot of Bears stuff. We get some classic players from time to time. Bills and Bears. If you like the letter B, that might be for you. Roger, next up.
Roger's saying Denver.
Let's ride. There you go, Roger. We just rode around. Alan, who traded down to the 9 spot. This is where you improved, Alan. Your second round pick, you got a little bit more to choose from by moving down the board. So choose wisely. Like artist with the lip.
Carolina.
You already haunt me, Carly, so there's no need to bring on any other family members. Carolina is on my mind because you just said it. That is the 1995 expansion draft right there, Jags and Panthers. And they both went to the conference championship games in 96. Brian, WEA, because Mark Brunell's awesome. And Kerry Collins wants to have a beer. All right, Brian with the Texans next up. I have a playlist on our YouTube channel. Click on the playlist tab. Cincinnati is the selection. Click on the playlist tab. You can watch every Gold Rush break we've ever done. You can also watch every one of these we've ever done. And the videos do not show the draft part. It's just opening the boxes. So if you want to do your homework, if you want to prepare, if you want to see past drafts or past box openings to see what's coming out, I would recommend you go watch our playlist. All right, Neil. This is the Neil on bottom with the Dolphins. Next up. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Neil with 40 seconds. Takes a little longer to get your pick in when you're on bottom. Fernando. Testing. Fernando. Do we ever break hockey? Tampa Bay Buccaneers on bottom, he said. Tampa Bay. Kind of a steal. I know it's a long shot. It is possible to get a Brady. So that's kind of a steal. Brian with the Niners up next. We don't break hockey, Charles, because we don't have a card shop. If you don't have a brick and mortar physical card shop, Upper Deck will not sell to you wholesale. So if I buy hockey, I'm buying it at a very high price, which doesn't give you guys a good price. So we don't do it. If we ever open a card shop, we'll probably do hockey. And we've actually thought about opening a shop, but haven't done it yet.
Juice is taking the Jets, Jets.
Jets and Niners. I like that's kind of a unique combination. Jets and Niners. Bruce, you already took the Colts. You can't take them again. You gotta take somebody else. All right, Tennessee, right?
Yeah, Titans.
Tennessee Titans are the selection. That is just way too late. That is ridiculously too late for Tennessee. Any Houston Oilers hits will also go to you because they became the Titans. Neil and his heavy flow. The Neil on top up next.
The Neil up top. Huh.
Yeah, the last time we tried to get a card shop, George peed on the building when we were meeting our realtor. Yeah. Ruined the whole thing.
Yeah. Neil taking the Patriots.
That is, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say on this. The Patriots are a very long shot, but man, if we get a Tom Brady, in all likelihood it will be Patriots. The odds are it'll be Patriots. To me, that they should go higher just in case we hit a Brady. We could hit a Brady card as well. So that to me is an absolute steal. There you go. Steelers and Patriots for Neil. Kelly up next. That's the latest New England has ever gone, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I don't think they've ever gone that late. It's a long shot. It's really hard to get Brady stuff, but yeah, card shops have a little bit higher end requirements, which our shop was going to be high end anyway if we did it. It was going to be nice looking. Oh, you used to have a card shop, John? Cool. Hey, you got to go when you got to go, says Kodiak. I'll tell you our theory, and George may disagree with this. This is my theory anyway. If we're going to... I feel like we do breaks pretty well. I think we do a good job. Hopefully you guys think so too. Seattle's the pick. What we don't want to do is open a store and then our breaks, we just do an okay job, and our store, we do an okay job. We want to do a good job at both. So opening a store, we don't want to spread ourselves so thin that we don't. Hopefully that makes sense.
It does. We need to be covering what we're doing and building a stronger team.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah, we definitely want to be doing things. We don't want to just try to have 15 irons in the fire just to say we do. We want to do it right. Yes. Commanders are the selection, and the Arizona Cardinals been going last lately. Chiefs and Cardinals for Mark. We are officially on a 5-minute break. You can trade teams if you want. You guys can talk trade. You can go get a beverage. You can run around screaming, whatever you want to do. We'll be right back. Martin heavily favored to get a Tim McDonald. That's true. Yeah, a lot of card shop owners that was what they were thinking at the conference. I was there. Everyone's kind of thinking, how do I take my shop to the next level? How do I take my breaks to the next level? Everybody's kind of being pushed to think about that, as they should. I mean, everybody should want to do better. Got about a minute left if you guys are talking trade at all. I don't see any talk, actually.
Not about that.
Actually got a lot of... we don't have a lot of trades after the draft is over. That's kind of... We used to have that a lot. That used to actually be the most trades we saw was afterward, but don't see that much anymore. Nice one, Carly. Good one. Ha! Ha! Hold on, let me do it better. Ha! 27 seconds. 27 seconds. You like El Ray and Kelly's team choices? They like your choices. They like the Saints, Rams, and they like the Cowboys, Seahawks. I gotta say, I don't know who I like. A bunch of you guys made some good value picks. I would say I like Neil Flo. I like the safety of the Steelers. You kind of feel like you're going to get some Steelers stuff. And then I like the long shot, the upside. Probably not going to get a lot of Patriots, but if you do, it could be huge. I kind of like that. I like the safety paired with the long shot of Tom Brady. That'd probably be where I'd go. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, we're going to start out with Gold Rush Series 2 jerseys. Actually, the last case of Series 2 I've got. We'll move on to another jersey product next time that just came in, actually. All right, let me see. I think we're caught up everywhere.
What's up, Jordan?
All my videos are caught up.
It's afternoon. It's evening where we are.
Howdy doody. All right, you ready?
I am ready.
Let's do this thing. I'll highlight and I'll be labeling stuff.
I'm counting on you. All I'm doing is walking around the room.
That's all you got to do, man. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. You picked one of our most fun, one of our funnest, one of our most funnerer breaks to watch. Hit the thumbs up button if you are watching. The likes really help out our channel. We are doing 35 boxes of things like this. Memorabilia. We've got autographed mini helmets, full-size helmets, footballs, jerseys, cards. We're just going to open a whole bunch of stuff. We just did a fantasy draft. Everyone chose 2 teams. We did this serpentine style. I'm not going to read these off. You guys can see those on the screen. Everyone has 2 teams in the break. We will have some multi-sport stuff at the end of the break. Here's a list of what we're opening if you want to pause your video. We will assign any non-NFL stuff at the end of the break, so stay tuned for that. We're going to start out with Gold Rush Series 2 jerseys. I've got 6 of these. Then we'll move on to the next product, which will be threads and slabs. A lot of Gold Rush in this. A lot of Gold Rush. Dynasty After Dark. Let's see who we start with here. This is so fun. I love this break. Tell us what you think of these breaks in the comments. You know, Dave didn't show up tonight.
Oh, no.
Dave didn't show up. Oh, mommy.
Always tell from their colors.
Man, we're starting off big time. Good night. This may be the cover shot for the break. Dolphins and Buccaneers. I'm going to highlight Neil. Neil A. out of the gate. This break was $329.99 for 2 teams.
Whoa.
Dan the Man Marino. Bam. Huge hit for Neil A. out of the gate. Neil, you're good. We got 34 boxes left, but you're already good. JSA authenticated, and if you don't like this signature, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't think that's a great auto, you're mistaken. This needs to be framed, man. JSA authenticated. That needs to be in a frame. It's beautiful. Is that why you can't find any Gold Rush? Gold Rush is out there. I wouldn't say it's hard to find. We do buy a lot of Gold Rush, though. We literally almost order every product that comes out all year. There are very few Gold Rush products that I don't order. Oh, that's such a big jersey right out of the gate. Oh, I hope Dave's not watching. Did anyone check on Dave, by the way? Somebody needs to check on Dave. All right. I think that's right. Make sure this is not the other team that he played for briefly. I think he played for another team briefly. All right, we've got Dallas Cowboys. Kelly gonna get the. This is off the trade. Kelly traded down to the 3 spot in our draft. Hard hitting Jason Witten. Nice one. I feel comfortable in saying one of the best tight ends in NFL history. I'm not gonna say top 10 in NFL history, but up there.
Absolutely.
Is Witten a Hall of Famer, do you guys think? I would say so. I think the stats are there. All right, Witten authenticated and Beckett authenticated as well. There you go, Kelly from Texas. Kelly, I think you might be a Cowboys fan because you traded up to get them. So hopefully you're a Cowboys fan. Oh, Dave's in jail. You're starting a rumor that Dave's in jail. That's not that far-fetched. Hey, thanks, Anthony. Yeah, we're thinking about getting on, we need to get on Fanatics Live at some point. We don't do whatnot. We just like to have entertainment and have fun when we do our breaks. We're not in a hurry. That's not for everybody, though. We get criticized for that, too, so hopefully you guys are having fun while you're here. That's what it's all about. Oh, I think this is named after Mustard. Colonel Mustard with the candlestick in the conservatory, whatever that is. You ever wonder what the conservatory is?
No.
I always wondered that. Bijan Robinson, unless it's not. Oh, it is. It's Bijan Robinson. And is it just me, or has his signature digressed?
Yeah, it's not good.
He used to do better. Then he got all big time. He got a star. He's a star. He got paid. Now he's just squiggling. Number 7, Falcons, Hot Atlanta. Love me some Atlanta Falcons gear. Falcons, one of the safer picks, I would say, in the last 3 or 4 months. They are really loading up Falcon stuff. So, Falcons coming to play. There you go, John Cam. Nice. Pretty good first 3 jerseys there.
Yeah.
Good. I would say Marino, Witten, and Bijan Robinson. Dave is probably stalking LeBron since he's on vacation. Wow. Nice. Is Crystal here? Hey, Crystal. Is Dave okay? Where are you guys? I thought you guys were going to be in this break and take advantage of John Cam. All right. This is... I'm going to look up the... let me look up something. Stand by. This is not official, but I'm going to say this is Titans. This is not official, though. His current team is the Tennessee Titans. I think this is Calvin Ridley. I want to make sure this is not Riley Ridley or, Stephen Ridley back in the day. I think this is going to be Calvin Ridley, but maybe not. It could be another Ridley. We could be dealing with another Ridley here. And that may be, it's JSA authenticated. Let me look this up. That's going to be a college jersey. So let's look up this code. I want to confirm who this is. Verify authenticity. I've got WP as in Word Perfect. You guys remember Word Perfect? 810. They're like, no, what is that? 792. Calvin Ridley. Calvin Ridley Titans. So I'm going to give that over to George. I'm going to label this box Tennessee Titan. And I'll give that to you. All right, let me type this into my sheet. That is Bruce off the trade. Your second round team coming through for you. All right, I've got that noted. I'm going to note any college item for our shipping department just to make sure. Don't want that to go to the Jags or the wrong team there. Ridley Scott. Could be Ridley Scott. Aliens, yeah. We went out for our daughter's birthday watching our friend's 3 kids. Oh, man. Watching your friend's 3 kids. Dave's passed out. Well, you knows best. He knows best. This is, I'm gonna go. I think this is Eagles. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be Darius. Wait a second. I'm gonna be Darius Leonard, Shaq Leonard, I believe. Yeah, 53. This is gonna be Shaq Leonard. It's gonna be an Eagles jersey. I do want to look up this cert just to be sure. Darius Leonard. Also, now known as Shaquille Leonard, I believe. That's a beautiful... They call that Kelly Green, I think. I think that's kind of a weird name, Kelly. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, George?
No.
George doesn't know what I mean. All right, Beckett Witness. Let me bring up the Beckett authentication site. And this is going to be WT42257. WT42257. Yeah, Darius Leonard, and he is an Eagle, I believe. It says former linebacker. Yeah, it says he's actually on the Bears now, but this is an Eagles jersey. The first thing we do is we let the jersey be our guide. If we get a Drew Brees black jersey, it's Saints. If we get one that's powder blue, it's Chargers. So this is, he was on the Eagles last year. So it's going to go to the Eagles. Philadelphia. I will give that over to you, George. And I will note that the same as if it's a college jersey. Shaq Leonard jersey is going to be Eagles, and the Kelly Green. Philadelphia is... Roger that. Probably not who you thought you were going to get. Our rules for college player, good question. So it's current team, if they're a current player. If they're a retired player, it's most number of seasons that they played in the NFL. We will count number of seasons. If there's a tie, we use games played as a tiebreaker. And there are some gray areas we get into for some players and coaches. Just kind of, there's always something coming up that'll throw a curveball. Oh, I think he just got one of these last time. Now you got one to trade.
Wow.
Indianapolis Colts, beautiful. Is that a royal blue? I assume it's a royal blue. Michael Pittman Jr. Boom. Bruce.
He was talking about him earlier.
Dane is weird. Somebody said Dane is weird. Some crazy lady. Michael Pittman. Autograph. Second hit. Bruce, you're the first team to double up. Titans and Colts both have a hit. I like it. All right, I'm going to beam out for a second. As you can imagine, we don't have enough room on our breaking table for all these boxes, so I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some more jerseys. Super heavy boxes here. These are a little bit more expensive, but I love adding the threads and slabs to these breaks. It gives us 4 extra hits, basically. You're getting a graded card or a slabbed card, and you're getting a jersey. Kind of the best of both worlds here. Oh, did someone call that? Somebody called it. Hey, we're opening a bunch of memorabilia and cards, Glop. The Glopinator 7000. Welcome, Glopinator. Sound like a superhero. The Glopinator. All right, we got a jersey and we got a graded card. I'll do the card first, just to kind of get it out of the box here. This is threads and slabs, guys. Threads and slabs. These boxes are gigantic. If you get one of these, you can put a pizza in it, take it to work. That's what I would do. Oh, the jersey is awesome. Oh, the jersey.
Whoa.
See it?
Yes.
Big one. That was a very late pick, too. This is a late pick that turned out to be okay.
Let me see who this is. Holy cow.
All right, this is your slab. Let's see what slab would you put with this jersey. It's probably a base card. No, it's not. It's my guy. We just pulled this out of Shoebox yesterday. Gold Rush Shoebox Collection had one of these. It's my guy. It's the Reverend, one of the greatest receivers in NFL history. That's an Isaac Bruce hand-signed rookie card. 1994 Ultra. That's going to be a hit for Elray and the Rams.
There you go, Elray.
I love me some Fleer Ultra from the 90s. There you go, George. Beautiful. Elray with the Isaac Bruce and mommy. Broadway Joe, baby. New York Jets.
Wow.
It is hard to get this jersey. We do not. I can count on maybe 1 or 2 fingers.
Come on.
And not like using them over and over again. Like how many times we've got a Joe Namath.
Wow.
Bam.
That deserves another break. Boom.
Oh, man. Nice auto. Kids, this is how you sign a jersey.
Yeah.
Bijan Robinson, look at this and put your signature next to it and see how you feel.
Yeah.
That is a great signature. Namath and Marino already. This is why you do this break. That is one of the last teams selected. There were only 5 teams selected after the Jets. Nobody wanted the Jets.
Yeah.
By the way, we're doing 4 of these boxes. A case of this product is 4 boxes. This is very expensive. Most of the jersey products from Gold Rush are going to be 6-box cases, but not this. I got to buy some more of this. I think I only have 1 case left. You'll see another case of this in next time. All right, let's do... Ooh, interesting one. Interesting jersey. All right, let's do the graded card. Or authenticated card. Hand signed, my guy. I like me some Travis Etienne. His brother's pretty good too. He's going to be a good one. Travis Etienne, select rookie silver. Nice. And that's hand signed.
Yeah.
Here we go, Jags. Blue ink. Now, this was obviously not pack pulled with an autograph. He signed this at probably a card show or something like that. And Beckett authenticated it. Beckett authenticated that autograph. Jaguars on the board. Allen. There you go, Allen. Allen, I think, maybe doing his first memorabilia break with us. All right. And the shutdown corner, he's actually fighting with Mike Evans right now. He's getting in a fist fight with Mike Evans. Marshawn Lattimore. George likes him some Marshawn Lattimore. Yeah. Saints. There you go, Elray. Elray down at the bottom of our draft board with the Saints and Rams. 2 hits.
Back to back almost.
Got the Michael Jordan number 23. The blue ink does make it pop. That is true on the ETN. There you go, Elray. You can wear that around the house. And only that, Elray. Right, George?
Well, no, I'm not really going to check it out.
George doesn't want to comment or check it out, he said, Elray.
That sounds like more of a thing for you.
Strapping young man like Elray, George, there's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I didn't think he'd be embarrassed. I thought I would be embarrassed.
I'm embarrassed all the time, George. All right, moving along. Ooh. Not a jersey I was thinking about. I wasn't thinking about it. Wasn't in my mind as a possibility. Yet it's there. Definitely wasn't thinking about it. Hand-signed card. We've seen him a lot, actually, in Gold Rush products. Pittsburgh Steelers. Muth. Pat Fryermuth rookie from Prism Draft Picks. So that's a hand-signed card as well. Fryermuth, that would be 2021 Prism Draft Picks. Pittsburgh Steelers on the board, Neil. Pretty safe bet that we're going to get the Steeler in the break. And actually, it's turning into a pretty safe bet that we're going to get Pat Fryermuth. I think we got his jersey last time. All right, I believe this is going to be another hit. Kelly, coming to the party again. You got a Jason Witten earlier. We're going to go a little bit more current player. This is going to be Diggs for the Cowboys. Corner, Trayvon Diggs. Send Dane those pictures, El Ray. You be quiet, Carly. Nobody listen to Carly. Trayvon Diggs. Solid cornerback. Hopefully have a little bit better. I think he was hurt most of last year, if I'm not mistaken. Beckett authenticated. Second hit for Dallas. I'll count our hits after this last box. Make sure we've got them all marked correctly. All right, this is the last of the 4 boxes of threads and slabs. So we should have 6, and then we should have 8. So we should have 14. So that means I should have 12 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. I got 12, so we're good. Oh, Kringles.
Whoa.
Your hubby's going to be...
Whoa.
Your hubby's going to have 2 things, Kringles. 1, his nose is going to be a little bit large for a while. 2, he's going to be a little angry that he did not participate tonight. And 3, he's going to be really happy that I can't get this card out. Oh, Kringles. Elray said, good Lord. All right, we've got we got one of these yesterday as well. We got an Isaac Bruce yesterday in shoebox, and we got one of my favorite inserts from the 90s. Seriously. Hot Numbers.
Whoa.
Hot Numbers Joe Montana auto, yellow ink. And he is not a Niner, kids. This is when he played for the Kansas City Chiefs. That's going to go to Mark. Trevor's going to be super jealous. He's already mad he had to send the first one off.
The yellow looks great.
I love the yellow. I'll take some of the yellow, Clark. I'll have some of the yellow.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Kansas City, congrats. There you go, Chiefs. Chiefs and Arizona Cardinals. By the way, Chiefs were the first pick in this draft. And, you know.
Oh, no.
You got Dan Marino. These may be the first 2 you want. This may be, okay, what 2 Dolphins would you like? I think you go Marino, and I think you go Tyreek. That may be your first 2. Here's the Tyreek Hill jersey. You have the aqua Marino, and you have the white Tyreek jersey. Man. Neil ALZ. Miami Dolphins. I wish they would have used black ink on this. That's my only complaint. That does not show up very well. They should have used black ink on this. Just saying. Not the best auto in the world, but a very cool jersey. Second hit for Miami. I mean, I'm not trying to be a stuck up or anything, but ink selection, kind of important. Ink selection, pretty important. Somebody needs to say something about it. All right. We'll be right back. Let me go get some more stuff. I think it's mini helmet time. I think it's time for mini helmets. I have a full case. I believe this is our first time to delve into Series 3. So this is Series 3. They changed the checklist up in every series. You're going to see like probably 7, maybe 6 different series of mini helmet. We order all of them. So I will continue to order these. I have a full 12-box case of Series 3. So, and what I love about Gold Rush, they use a lot of alternate helmets, as you can see. Variants, ice, flash, camo. So, some pretty cool stuff. Look at you, Neil. He gave Dave a message in chat. I won't say it. He gave Dave a little message. Crystal, can you pass that message on to Dave for us? You can tell by the Chiefs logo on the helmet. Good one, Shaney. Nice one. All right, it is. I'm pretty sure this is Kenneth Murray. I mean, I'm not like an expert. I'm not like a doctor or anything like my wife is, and everybody just calls me Dane, and they call her doctor. They call Dr. Hillary and Dane.
Yeah, I don't call her doctor.
Because I'm like down on the bottom of the sludge. This is Kenneth Murray. He went to OU. We won't hold that against him. That's going to go to the Chargers. Blue ink auto. Beckett witnessed, and that is the Lunar Eclipse mini helmet. There you go, Chargers. LA Chargers and John Cam. John Cam, your second hit, buddy. Second hit for John Cam. Poor Dave. Even when Dave's sleeping and has had nose surgery, it's important that we're still nice to him, right, Neil? All right. Oh, I see the Buccaneers flag. Who is this going to be? Oh, is this Testicles? I think it's Testicles. He's Greek, if you guys didn't know that. This is Vinny, I think. This is my cousin Vinny Testaverde. It is Vinny Testaverde for the Bucks. We'll give that a boom.
Nice.
I really don't see him on the modern Bucks helmet very much. I kind of wish, you guys tell me if I'm wrong, do you wish this would have been the creamsicle with the old pirate logo? I kind of do. I kind of wish it was. Beckett witnessed. Again, that is going to be the Lunar Eclipse. Haven't seen a Lunar Eclipse Bucks helmet. That looks kind of cool. Tampa Bay, that is Neil. So Neil, Neil ALZ, we're getting worried about you. You only had a Marino and a Tyreek. We wanted to make sure we got you another item there. Some guy named Dan. Dr. Hillary and some guy named Dan. That's my life, TJ. That's how I'm referred to here in town. Just some guy. He's some guy. That's what they say. Some guy. All right, it's a college helmet. It's a University of Texas helmet. Who is this? Looks like a number 8. I'm kind of stumped on this. Texas Longhorns? Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy, I think a Chief, right? Isn't he a Chief? Xavier Worthy. The speedster. Set the all-time record at the Combine. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Kansas City Chiefs receiver. Trevor's really going to be upset now. He is really not going to want to send that or the Montana. That's going to go to you, Mark. That is their new speedster. You knew Andy Reid was going to draft one. Beckett witnessed college helmet. And I will note that in my college section. That is going to be Chiefs. Second hit for Mark L.A.W. What's the population of Wichita Falls? Man, we've been consistent since like the 50s. 100,000. 100,000 people, roughly 102,000. So we're pretty much right at that six-figure population.
Saw that beautiful lakes we have.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
The waterfall. Main Texas Pipeline. It's a good nickname. All right, it is beautiful. I love the Ohio State mini helmets. I believe this is Nick Bosa. Let's give that a boom. I think this is going to be Nick Bosa. It's JSA authenticated. It's going to go to that is going to go to the San Francisco 49ers. Why do I love these? They put the Buckeye stickers on them. Some guy named Bob at the factory sits here and puts every one of these stickers on until his fingers hurt, and then he goes to lunch, and then he comes back and he does some more helmets, and then he goes home. So that's what he does. James Spence authenticated. Nick Bosa Niners. That is going to be Brian. To go with your Joe Namath, by the way. Niners and Jets. Getting some college stuff, man.
Cheney, I have not. I don't know if Dane has, but I thought about it a couple times. Just hasn't been.
El Rey and his clothing thing? Is that what you're talking about?
No, the new Hawaiian restaurant.
I tried it. And that was probably my only time. That was very disappointing. I'll tell you about it. It was very disappointing. I was really looking forward to it. It's really disappointing.
Yeah.
It's just not my cup of tea.
It's a great looking facility.
It is the greatest looking fast food building I've ever seen. It looks amazing. But the food, there's one thing I like about the food, but the rest of it's not for me. All right, Dallas Cowboys. Here we go. I believe it's Randy White. How do I know it's Randy White? Because I've seen Randy White's auto 762,000 times on this channel. 762,014 times, if we're being exact. Randy White, he's on every TV commercial in Texas. He's probably out in the hallway. Randy White is probably out in the hallway.
I'm thinking it would be Bob Lilly.
Bob Lilly might be with him. They might be holding hands. That is an old school Cowboys helmet, though. Dallas Cowboys coming through. I told you it's a safe pick, Kelly. Kelly, if you're a Cowboys fan, you're having quite the little party right now. Bob is some guy. Bob is some guy. Yeah, Ryan says Shepherd Air Force Base does help our population. That's true.
Yeah, we just can't ever seem to get out of that 100 and 105, something like that.
It's because they know Ryan lives here. They don't want to move here. Tennessee Titans, they went too late in the draft. I told you. You didn't listen. I told you. Flash alternate. Got the light blue. I'm going to call that. Could you call that sky blue? I guess you could. This is going to be Treylon Burks, I think. Yeah, Treylon Burks, number 16 inscription. Love the red face mask. Beckett witnessed. Titans are going to be Bruce with the Colts and Titans. Your second round team is outperforming your first round team. All right, I'll be right back. We got to get the other half of this case. Let's get some more mini helmets. Let's do it again. You guys know how many of these breaks we do. I just one time get a Brady in one of these. We've gotten a Brady in a Gold Rush product before, but it wasn't one of these drafts. And we've put Brady items in our own buybacks that we built from Fanatics. I'd like to get a Brady in one of these. And he's pretty much the chase in every product. He's available in almost all these. There he is right there. Yeah, the side dishes weren't for me, Ryan. They're just not for me. And the price wasn't for me either. Not that I don't care too much about that, but it was a little. It's not worth it. I don't know. All right, Chicago Bears. Chicago Bears. A lot of onions involved too, Ryan. This is a classic Bears helmet, as we tend to get. I'm going to guess that's Mike Singletary. I don't recognize the auto, but I think it's Mike Singletary. Yeah, Coach Singletary. If he told me to do anything, go mow the yard, whatever, I would go do it because I'm scared of Mike Singletary. Like, as a coach, he would intimidate me.
Look at the last line.
Look at the last line. Dane, quit being so stingy with the Bears items. Sheesh. Well, there you go, Sky. Nostradamus Sky. Nostradamus. He knew it was coming. Chicago Bears, John Cam with the hit. John Cam on the board with his other spot there, Bears and Bills. Surprised we hadn't got a Bills hit yet. Sky took the Bears at the number 1 pick. In this break, they went pick 22. Just saying, Sky. Sky took them at the number 1 pick. Let us know in the comments if you're watching this video. How do you feel about the guy that drafted them at the number 1 spot in a previous break? Let us know. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the regular Eclipse helmet. Oh, I like this. I have not seen a regular Eclipse Packers helmet. So Lunar Eclipse is going to be the white with a black logo. This is the opposite. It's going to be a black with a white logo. That is number 39. Oh, Herschel Walker?
Whoa.
No, that's Georgia. That is not Green Bay. That's Georgia. Let's get a boom there. I'm going to go out on a limb. Yeah, college. That is Georgia. So let's look up Herschel Walker. Stand by. And we're going to actually, we're putting a Post-it note on that. Put a Post-it note on the top here, and we'll write the team, because Trevor may look at that and think Packers. I want to make sure he doesn't. Yeah, that looks a lot like Packers. Herschel. Let's go to Pro Football Reference. We've done Herschel Walker stuff before. I don't remember. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Dallas. 6 for Dallas. That is seasons. We've got 1, 2, 3 for Minnesota. We've got 1, 2, 3 for Philadelphia. 1 for the Giants. This is going to go to the Dallas Cowboys. The man that built the dynasty. The trade that built the dynasty. Dallas Cowboys, Herschel Walker. You can just do a regular note.
Well, yeah, I thought you were going to put more than...
Dallas Cowboys is what we need to label there. And that is going to be Kelly. Congratulations on that. That's your 4th hit, and you're leading the way. All 4 of your hits are Dallas Cowboys hits. So are we going to start seeing the Cowboys go higher in our drafts now? Maybe. They used to go at number 1 all the time.
What do you want this in the middle?
Yeah, that's fine. You can just put it in the box like that. Yep. All right, Herschel Walker. We've got that labeled. Carly put the Packers booty emoji. See, it fooled Carly. You even fooled a Packers fan there, but she's very easy to fool, obviously. Yeah. Sky did do well that night with the Bears. He got a lot of stuff. The people at Gold Rush felt bad for him, so got the Bears hot case. Come on. It's almost time for a new blade.
Once every 4 years?
Once every 6 years. All right. We got Marino.
Oh, no.
We got Tyreek. We got Bob Greasy. You pretty much are covering the bases. Miami Dolphins. Oh, my gosh. Dolphins and Bucks. 4th hit for Neil. Tied with the Cowboys for the lead. And that's how you sign a mini helmet, baby.
Yep.
Oh, Dave.
My
missed
goodness.
out on the break. And John Cam owed Dave a favor, so I think Dave... Oh, Crystal, don't tell him. Don't tell him, Crystal. Don't tell him what happened here tonight. He can never know what happened here tonight, Crystal. He can never know. Bob Greasy. If Dave ever talks to any of you in chat, this never happened. Say, I don't know what you... nah, Dolphins, I don't really think they got anything. It's probably good that you missed it. Suck it, Dave. Okay. Yeah, I don't think, nothing happened here. Guys, type in, what are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about, Dave. All right, 3rd hit. El Rey coming to the party. Probably not the player you want, El Rey, but the helmet looks awesome. Cam Akers is the place to be. He's not even on the Rams anymore, but he was. He was on the Rams. Blue ink auto, and that is going to be your flash chrome alternate. Beckett witnessed. Cam Akers, baby. There you go, El Rey. El Rey, 3rd hit. Got the Isaac Bruce, got the Cam Akers, got the Marshawn Lattimore for the Saints. Who's on top now, Neil Flo? Wow. Neil ALZ bringing the... Woo. Neil is...
I felt that all the way over here.
Neil is not scared. Wow. Dolphins, man, you stepped up and picked him at 7, man. That's hey, you put yourself out there, Neil, and it worked. Oh, back-to-back El Rey, flash helmet again. I'm going to say this is Chris Olave, because that is a tiny signature, and it's got a number 12 inscription.
Yeah, that's it.
That is a beautiful flash helmet. I wish the Saints would just wear these all the time. That is Olave. Give it a boom. Beckett witnessed. Great looking Saints helmet. El Rey tied for the lead down there at pick 16. Look at you, El Rey. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots that are still looking for their first hit. 5 spots. We still got a ways to go, guys. I've got a full-size helmet, an autographed football, and a 1 TriStar mini helmet. I'm including 1 TriStar in this as well. We'll do that mini helmet next. Hot Atlanta Falcons. Love the Drake. That's a Seinfeld reference. That's our Seinfeld bill. Love the Drake. Drake London. Atlanta Falcons mini helmet. That is going to be the 3rd hit for John Cam. Chargers and Falcons. Again, you may want to rethink where the Falcons are being selected, guys. If you're in these drafts, Falcons are flocking. They're coming out in droves. So probably should be a first-round team, would be my opinion. Atlanta, John Cam. All right, let me go get some more stuff here. And this is fun. Let's keep it going. Olave is automatic right now. Olave is automatic in these breaks. Move my breaking mat. I moved it every which way. There we go. All right, I will do the TriStar Mini, and then we'll do the football. Brand new autographed footballs we just got in. Never seen one before. And then we'll do the full-size helmet. I'll have to use my my webcam that's facing me to show you guys the full-size helmet. Our table and our camera not really set up for these gigantic helmets. Makes it hard to show those off. All right, TriStar, you guys know we've gotten a treasure ticket out of one of these several times.
Yeah.
So yeah, hopefully we get one. And they're actually 1 in 400 boxes. We've gotten several of them. That would give you a bonus item. I did have somebody comment on YouTube, why doesn't the person that gets the mini helmet in the TriStar box also get the treasure ticket? And my response for that person, thanks for watching first off, that's not how it works. We're not doing personal boxes here. So I think we got like a, Bengals mini helmet, and then we had a Terry Bradshaw full-size jersey. Well, that's a Steelers jersey.
Yeah.
So it goes to the guy that picks the Steelers. So when we're picking teams, we're not doing personal boxes. So if you guys ever watch one of these, when you draft a team, anything for that team is heading over to you. All right. It is the coach, baby. Pro Football Hall of Famer Marv Levy, the Buffalo Bills showing up. Buffalo Bills, baby. That's going to be 2nd hit for the Bears and Bills. Got a Singletary and a Marv Levy going old school on that spot. Hall of Fame inscription. Blue ink. I like it. Just a basic speed helmet. TriStar authenticated on that one. TriStar authenticated. All right. And on this football, I think we'll ship this football in this box. We may not, though, guys. We may use our own box to ship these. Sometimes these are a challenge. This is a brand new product. I just ordered a case. I have never opened this before. Sensational Signatures 2024 Football Edition from Gold Rush. I like adding autographed footballs occasionally. They haven't sent you the Montana helmet yet. Oh, is that what we got last time, the Montana on the treasure ticket? I would call them, Neil. Like, call them if they have a customer service line. That's what I would do. Because I think Montana, all the cards we're getting, like the hot numbers, he's been signing for them, so they should have it. It looks like he's been doing some signings for them. So I would be a little concerned and give them a call. Oh, it's deflated. Could it be a Brady? It's deflated.
I don't know.
Give me a badoom-doom. Come on, that was a good one. The football is deflated. I've never seen this before.
You know who it is?
Well, I hope it's Brady.
Yeah.
Is this the football from the championship game against the Colts?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Okay. This is Dwight Stevenson. This football is not going to have a team logo on it. This is going to be a Duke football, I believe. Dwight Stevenson. I'm going to go out on a limb. Is he Dolphins? I don't know. Dwight, that's a great signature.
It is.
Dwight Stevenson, Hall of Fame in 98. And again, we treat this, just going to see who he played for. Dwight Stevenson, offensive lineman. Played for the Dolphins his whole career. Neil ALZ, good night. We're going to need an armored truck to send your stuff. Neil ALZ, 5 hits. Don't tell Dave. It's actually flat. You can wear this as a hat if you want. You can, like, do that type of thing. So you might want to air that up. I thought it was Brady because it was flat. I thought it was Brady. So let me go get the full-size helmet. I'll be right back. This is fun. That's crazy. All right, again, this the box, the outer box here, we may not ship in on this one, guys. May not ship in this outer box. Oh, here's the Marv Levy card. That's going to be your TriStar mini helmet, your one mini helmet. Yeah. All right. So this comes in a inner box that holds the actual full-size helmet. So here it is. This is Series 3. There are 4 of these per case. We're kind of working our way through the case. I think I have 1 left, maybe. 1 of these left. Do my best to show this to you guys. Hopefully I'm centered up here. I am. This is a replica helmet, and you guys see the horseshoe?
Yep.
That is a Colts replica helmet. Let me set that right there. I'm going to give this to George and step off camera for a minute. All right, let me get this back. See who it is. Come on, Pat McAfee. You have a strange feeling Neil is not going to keep this quiet when Dave comes back. I have that feeling too. All right, he's not the most frequent signature we have, but he's up there. He's top 5. We've seen more of his autos than most. I'm going to hand this to George. This is Lenny Moore, Hall of Fame receiver, I do believe. Lenny Moore. You guys can see the auto there. Hall of Fame in 1975, back when George was in his late 80s. He's getting a little shaky on his auto. Still a nice autograph, though. Old school Colts helmet. I'm going to give George this bag. Don't put that on your head unless you want to. Just breathe in. All right. Now, this is a replica. It's got... Well, actually, this doesn't have the false bottom in it. So that's actually a nice replica, I think. There's a hair on it. There's a hair right there. Could that be from Lenny Moore? I don't know. I don't want to touch it. That's going to go to Bruce. There you go, Bruce. You can wear that around the house. There you go, George.
Got it.
All right. 4th hit for the Colts and Titans, each with 2 hits for you. I am going to clean off the table. There's like a cardboard explosion. We're going to get into our photos and our cards. I'll be right back. If you're watching the recorded video, you can fast forward about 1 to 2 minutes. Let's keep it going. Be right back. All right, guys, I am back. Let me get my sound back up there. Thanks for letting me clean off the table there. All right, this is our football stuff, and then we got our multi-sport stuff after this. So let's do the football stuff first. This is Gold Rush Electric, very high-end box, probably about a let's say $250, $300 box, maybe. Perfect penmanship is probably in the 150, 175 range. Claim to fame here is they include an autograph that's graded a 10. Autograph grades of a 10. And then Gold Rush Lightning is probably about $100 to $125, more affordable buyback. These are all cards Steel City buys at card shows and online. And then we got two of their photos. This is football 8x10, so we'll do these first. Also have a multi-sport 8x10 as well. All right, this one coming out of the top loader a little bit. Oh, who is this? Is this... I think this is Y.A. Tittle. Oh, man. Get a boom here. Y.A. Tittle. This is Leaf authenticated.
Wow.
I can't tell if he's a Giant or a Niner here. I know he's a Giant and a 49er. Let's look this up. And I do want to get this down in the top loader. So he's number 14. Let me look up the Leaf authentication first. And then we'll look up... I want to see if Leaf denotes the team. 80632 is the certificate number. It just says autograph photo. It does not denote the team, so we're going to go to Pro Football Reference. Y.A. Tittle. It'll tell his jersey and everything. His jersey number. All right. Played Boston College, I think. All right, he played 4 years for the Giants and wore the number 14. He played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years for the San Francisco 49ers, wore the number 14. And I'm going to zoom in here. Guys, unless I can see a logo... What do you think, George?
What do you think? What do you think?
I cannot denote if that's Niners or Giants by looking at the helmet.
I would agree with that.
I cannot denote looking at the jersey. You guys can have your opinions all day long. If I don't have proof, I'm going to go with the team he played for the longest, wearing the number 14. He also wore 14 1 year of college, so it would be the same rules there. Again, it's a black and white photo. We always have a gray area, no pun intended. It's a black and white photo. This is going to go to the Niners, guys. This is going to the Niners. The Leaf authentication does not denote a team. He's been he passed away a few years ago. Several years ago, I think. So that's pretty cool. San Francisco. I'm going to note that down here. Y.A. Tittle. 49ers. Is that where that's going to go based on number of seasons? And if a jersey number could lead us there. Unfortunately, he wore the same number for both teams. All right, Tittle's going to go to the Niners. That's Brian. We'll give that a boom for you, Brian. Congrats on that. Let's do it again. Yeah, there's no way to denote that logo, guys. It looks like a New York, but you can't see it, man. You know, you guys are saying one guy said the Niners, one guy said the Giants in chat. Unless I can see the logo, I can't do that. We gotta just use number of seasons. I can't do what I think. I've got to do what I can prove. So, he looks like Barry Sanders. He smells like Barry Sanders. He's the greatest Oklahoma State player in history. Oh, I love this photo. Barry Sanders. Okay. You know how hard this is to get? This photo product is not an expensive product, guys. I put this in the break and it adds very little money to the cost. This has got to be one of the huge hits. Barry Sanders wearing his 75th anniversary Lions jersey, playing against the Creamsicle Buccaneers. Oh, man. Detroit Lions on the board, and that's your first hit, Brian. And it's a big one. Beckett authenticated. Oh, mommy, I love it. And it's also Schwartz authenticated. Check out my Schwartz authentication. Oh, man. I thought it was Billy Sims. I'm like, no, we didn't get Barry Sanders. Yeah, we did. How about Barry Sanders and Y.A. Tittle? Those photos are like $50 each, guys. Seriously, we just got a Y.A. Tittle and a Barry Sanders. They're like $50. That's crazy. There's an ESPN article about the photo. Yeah, I probably can't go that deep, John. I'm not saying that you're wrong on it. You're definitely not. I'm sure you're researching it. I don't really go to Getty Images or anything like that. Basically, our rule has always been, if there's a logo present on the photo, if there's a logo present on the card, and if we can see that logo, that's where it goes. If it is not denoted on the photo, we don't go check ESPN articles. We don't go to websites. We don't do that. We look at number of seasons played. We have to treat it as a college card if there's no logo. So that's going to be my argument, John, is that we have to go by how we always do it. And so I want you guys to understand that. No logo on an item for an NFL team means we treat it as a college card. And when we treat it as a college card, it's number of seasons played. Now, I will use jersey number. You know, if he wore the number 42 for the Giants and 14 but he wore the 14 for both. So I can't do that. I can't make an exception for that photo. I can't do that photo differently than we do everything else. And I hope you guys understand that. Yeah, I know, John. Hey, and I appreciate you, man. John, you may be right. That may have been taken during his last season with the Giants. It might have been. But based on our rules, if the photo doesn't tell me, then it's number of seasons played. Because if I don't do it that way, then everybody that's been in one of these breaks is like, hey, you didn't do it that way in my break. You know, so we can't change it up. What in the world is this? Okay, I thought this was a cleat relic. All right, this is, hopefully this makes, hopefully this ages well. Let me say that. I think he might get a shot as the Dallas Cowboys starter. This is a booklet from Playbook, Trey Lance. There you go. We'll give it a boom. Trey Lance. His stuff has fallen a lot. He's in Dallas. Is Dak going to re-sign? I kind of feel like he's not. They might give Trey Lance a shot before they draft somebody. So there you go, San Francisco. I am going to put that in a better protector for you, Niners. I'll set that over here. I'll put that in a better protector. I don't like the snap type. Niners again. It's going to be Brian. Niners again. Just send the tittle to the Bears. Why? Why would I do that? Because you like the Bears? Elray knows it's Playbook. Elray knows. I thought it felt weird. I'm like, why does this feel so thick? That's what she said. Yeah, I can't look up articles, guys. So I hope you guys understand that. I just can't do that. That's not how our terms and conditions are set up. All right, this one will lead us to the promised land. That says San Francisco 49ers on it. Joe Montana auto again. Last time we got a Chiefs auto for him. This time it's Niners. San Francisco.
Pretty well covered the field.
Got a logo there. San Francisco. And he wore 16 for San Francisco. How about the Niners getting both boxes of Lightning? How about that? 5th hit, leading the way. Miami and Tampa has 5 hits. Niners and Jets have 5 hits. And I do want to note here, Joe Montana. Hot number is going to be Chiefs. Joe Montana PSA is going to be 49ers. I want to note that. All right. So, perfect penmanship. Now, again, the card is not necessarily graded a 10, but the autograph is graded a 10 on these. You guys can see some pretty big, mainly rookie cards, pretty big ones to hit. All right. Here we go. So yeah, I want to make sure you guys understand that on photos, we only go by what is shown in the photo. We don't go by when the photo was taken. It's very important you guys understand that. And we do that on cards too. If a card has a logo on it, or if you just can't open a card, you just don't open it. If a card has a logo, that's where it goes. If it doesn't have a logo, most number of seasons played. Wow. Been a long time since we got a Barry Sanders auto in one of these. We got the photo. Well, this was one of the cards, man. On the cover of the box. Barry Sanders, 89 score rookie. Bam. This is not a cheap card. Oh, you got the inscription. 15,269 rushing yards. 10-time Pro Bowl. Hall of Fame 04. I am jealous.
Whoa.
My goodness. Card is not graded. Although, I probably would have got like an 8. It's a little bit off center. The auto graded a 10. And I don't see a lot of these with that inscription. Detroit Lions. 2 Barry Sanders autos. Jeez. Woo! All right, that's Brian. You got 2 hits, Brian, for the Browns and Lions, and they're both Barry Sanders. Okay.
That's crazy.
That'll work. Wow. All right, we do have this box, and then we got some multi-sport stuff, guys. Got some multi-sport. Holy cow, I love the inscription. That takes the price of that up, way up. I would think the price goes up with that inscription. For sure.
Yeah.
High grades go up on that card if it's autographed, and inscriptions go up. That's insane. Good job, Juice. Way to go, man. Does everyone remember Wild Card? It was like the first parallel. It had the stripe. There was like a 5 stripe and a 10 stripe and a 15, and the 1,000 stripe was the hard one to get. Barry Sanders auto.
That's crazy.
Give me that other card. Give me that Barry Sanders. I can't fit the photo in the picture. Okay. This is hand signed as well. This was not pulled out of a pack autograph, but it is Lions blue. That's the 5 stripe, which was the easiest one to get, I think. 3 Barry Sanders autos in one break. That's not our record. I think we've actually hit 4 before, but good night. 1992 wild card. Holy cow, man. Barry Sanders Fest continues. All right. I'm going to bring out the multi-sport stuff, and then we are going to show the screen. I want to show where we're at. I want to show where we're at on hits, so stand by. So every hit has been assigned. I don't have anything that was like Charlie Ward or a coach or someone that can't be assigned to an NFL team. So we don't have anything yet. Here is our list. So we have 4 hit lists. We have Juan, who would get the first pick if we have any non-football stuff. We have Roger that would go next, Brian, and then Brian again. If you end up hitless, I'm going to send you a jaunty jersey. That is a sealed jersey that we get from Gold Rush. I'm going to send you one of those, and you'll get a jersey then, autographed jersey. It is autographed. All right, I have 2 boxes of Hall of Fame ink. It could be any sport there. Now, if all 4 of these items are not football, then everybody will get a hit, obviously. Leaf Best of Sports, very pricey. That's from 2022. And then I've got 1 autographed photo. This is the multi-sport edition. Let's please get the Mike Tyson. I want to get the Mike Tyson. Before we start multi, Neil has a message for Dave. What's up with the Barry Sanders? The number on the stripe was 5. I think that's the easiest stripe to get. I think 1,000 was the hardest. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I think this is Doc Gooden. It's heavy, Doc. Doc Gooden as a Yankee. We're all a Yankee eventually. That is a no-hitter inscription. May 14th, 1996. Always think of him as a Met, but a Doc Gooden inscribed photo. That's a Gooden.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
That's a Gooden.
Sorry.
So that'll be an item that can be drafted. Doc Gooden photo. All right, Hall of Fame ink. I like these Hall of Fame ink boxes. I'm actually thinking of going and buying like a very large quantity of these. There's not very many of these left. I do have someone that has quite a few boxes. I'm thinking of picking them all up. This only adds about, I don't know, $75 to the break or something like that, 80. And we get a guaranteed Hall of Famer in every box, and it's slabbed by PSA or Beckett with 2 T's. Oops. Spelling's important, kids. I like adding these to the break. Doesn't add a lot of money. Adds a couple bucks or something. All right, we've got autograph. It is Roosevelt Brown. That's swell.
Hold on.
Roosevelt Brown. Let's see if it says on the back. New York Giants, 27th pick. Won the starting job. 10 consecutive Pro Bowls. Offensive tackle. It's probably going to go to the Giants. Let's, I want to look him up. I want to make sure there's no other teams listed. It does say Giants on the card. Yeah, it does say Giants on the card. That's where we're going to use our brains here and assign it based on what it says on the actual football card. New York Giants take that one. So maybe a little getting even on the Y.A. Tittle situation. Roosevelt Brown going to Roger. Eagles and Giants. Does say Giants on the card. That's where we're going. No, I'm gonna disagree with you there, John. Barry retired because the Lions didn't want to get better.
Lions didn't want to what?
Lions didn't want to get better. That's why Barry retired. Go watch his documentary. They didn't want to get better. All right, we've got the man that could throw some heat. Go read about this guy, Bob Feller, Donruss Hall of Fame Heroes, PSA authenticated. We'll give that a boom. Cleveland legend, Bob Feller. Looks like it's signed with a ink pen, which is kind of cool. This will be 83, is that right? Yeah, 83 Donruss, hand-signed Hall of Fame Heroes. I don't know if Bob Feller's still alive, actually. I'm not sure. Bob Feller card, PSA. All right, so we have 2 items to be drafted right now. We have 4 hitless spots. So 2 of you guys are going to get hits for sure. We'll see what this is. And then 2 of you guys, or 1, may get a jaunty jersey from us. I'll just grab the top one off our stack in our stock room and send it your way. Free jersey for you. All right, Leaf Best of Sports 2022. This stuff's expensive. It's about $300 a box. All right, it's baseball. So we will have 3 items to be drafted. This is a Vladimir Guerrero, El-Ray's guy, 2020 Select Signature Cracked Ice, PSA 9. Give that a boom. Vlad Jr. Hey, they got the right parallel. The cracked ice, pretty tough to beat. First one stamped, 1 of 25. If your friends ask you, where'd you get the Vlad rookie, you can say, I got it in a football break. PSA 9. Let me add this to our list. Stand by. Vlad Jr. cracked ice PSA. All right, here's how it's going to work. Let's go over to our list. Let's go over to our list here. Maybe. All right, there it is. Here's some of the, this is just for our shipping department to make sure we get the right teams. So we got Doc Gooden, Bob Feller, and Vladimir Guerrero. And then I'm going to do a jaunty jersey, which is going to go to Brian. So we're working our way up the board. Juan's going to pick, then Roger, then Brian, and then Brian, you're going to get a jaunty jersey. So I will give you one of those for being hitless in the break. Well, that doesn't happen very often. We usually get a hit. So we're going to go Raiders, Packers, Texans in that order. Raiders, Packers, Texans. You guys get to select your items. Raiders go first. You get to choose Doc Gooden, Bob Feller, or Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that'll be Juan choosing first. So let us know what you want, Juan. And I hate it when you guys go hitless. That is definitely why we add these multi-sport items. We've pulled a second-year Michael Jordan out of Best of Sports. It's a very expensive card. We've pulled a $1,000 Luka card out. Sometimes going hitless is a good thing. And so sometimes it's not, but this does give you guys something in the break.
Vlad Jr.
All right, Vladdy cracked ice. No surprise there. PSA 9. Going to go to the Raiders. Packers, you get to choose the Bob Feller auto or the Doc Gooden inscribed photo. That's going to be Roger. Packers and Broncos. Two good teams, man. Two good teams. Just didn't get anything along the way.
Bob Feller.
All right. I don't blame you. Hall of Famer. And then the Doc Gooden photo going to go to the Texans. Doc Gooden photo going to the Texans and Brian. And then, Brian, I'm going to send you an autographed jersey. I'm going to send you an autographed jersey for your spot there, Ravens and Commanders. Guys, we like to do these breaks on Fridays. You probably are going to see one next Friday. I've got enough stock to do another one. I always have new products coming in. I like to mix it up. We usually have 13 or 14 different products in each break, which is insane to keep in stock. But we'll keep trying to do it. We're off this weekend. We're off Monday for Memorial Day. Thank you for your service if you're in the armed services. We're thinking about you. And there's our website. Tuesday's breaks are already listed. You can go grab a spot. I will list Wednesday's breaks sometime over the weekend or on Monday. I'm not in a big hurry to get Wednesday's lineup on there. Guys, we'll be right back. God bless. There we go. Stopping my recording. All right. So pretty clean break. And again, if you're a part of that, I hope you guys understand our rule on the photo. I hope you guys understand that. I want to reiterate one more time. The photo did not show us a logo and did not give us evidence on the photo of where it goes. So that we treat it as a college item.
All right, take it easy, buddy. Be good.
Unfortunately on that one, guys, we have to follow the previous precedents. And if we did it the other way, I do want you guys to know, if we're looking up when photos were taken, that could take several hours. Like if we start down that road, that's not a road we want to go down. We don't want to look up the origin of a photo or who took it or when they took. We don't want to go there. We just want the photo to tell us where it goes. Or not tell us. And that's when we go to Pro Football Reference. So a different breaker, that may go to a different team. And we understand that. We're okay with that. So
Good night, Roger. Thank you, buddy.
Nobody tell Dave. Nobody tell Dave what happened here tonight.
Night, Carly.
Nobody tell Carly good evening. Just kidding. Be safe, Carly. Y'all got big plans? What are y'all doing, Carly? What are you guys doing for the holiday? Barry Sanders times 3. That's unbelievable. Barry Sanders times 3. See, Roger. Roger that. All right, 524. I'm posting the video right now, guys. I am posting that video. Peace out, everybody. Give us a thumbs up before you leave. That would really help us out, guys, if you would do that. Give us a thumbs up. All right, I guess we're out of here. George and I are going to pack this stuff up, get it ready for our shipping department. And if you have any questions, you can email us, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. And we appreciate you watching. God bless. Be safe over the weekend.
But have fun.
Have fun, children. We'll be back.